girldm, start! Ganbare, ganbare! 私を信じてね。 girldm, start! Ganbare, ganbare! 私を信じてね。
Oh, hello. She early? We hit the number.
Two years. But I'm here 3 years. I blame Gifter's girldom cribbaby.
Ha! Good. There we go. Love the Twitch channel trailer. Thanks! I added it last night because I was like, huh, I haven't updated this for a hot minute, so. Welcome back to continuing Shadowbringers. I think on the Twitch side, at least, I'll just keep the title as Sprouts for Shadowbringers because I noticed last week that there kept being people coming in being like, oh, is this her first time? Is this her first time? I was like, oh, yeah. So, yeah, on Twitch, at least, I'll just put it as, like, Sprouts first Shadowbringers so people figure it out there. Storyteller Zine, welcome to being a minion. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube chat is discussing. They're like, has she sung before? Yes, I have. There's a great clip on Teiji's channel with me singing for 30 minutes. Hello. You expect chat to read? Hilarious. Okay, listen. We're currently on a Final Fantasy XIV stream, so I'm expecting basic literacy as opposed to illiteracy when coming with Souls-like streams. So. I think it was 44 or 42. Yeah, there's a clip of me on Teiji's channel. Not the song that never ends. I don't know what you're talking about. 42 minutes? That's fine. Missed your first meeting with the Ratman. The Ratman? Is Emmett Sulk the Ratman? Oh, okay. I was just gonna call him Lumpy. Although I am in a Final Fantasy XIV Discord with some other friends who are like getting into the gaming and everything, so that I can like help out or hop in and say hi to them when they're playing. And people were, I'd been linked some really pretty artwork of Sir Amaric, and so I post it, and Haruka said, I love my husband, and then Snuffy says her husband's a spoiler. So my question was, your husband isn't the lumpy man with the dismissive hand wave, is it? And I just love the descriptors that people have for characters in this game, because she knew who I was talking about immediately. And then she's like, why did you call him Lumpy? I was like, that's what my chat's been calling him. They say he's Lumpy. What data center do you play on? I'm on Ether? Yeah, Grizzly, it's that one, yeah. Ether Fairy, thank you. Well, not only are Final Fantasy XIV fans illiterate, most of them are offended by the very idea of reading. Guys, I've dug myself into a hole. I have dug myself into a hole, okay? I think I'm going to have to turn off comment notifications for my YouTube coming up, because I have an editor who's working on editing my
Thanks, DM,
Final Fantasy
for
XIV
43 amazing
playthroughs.
months.
Like it's
Thanks for all you do, and I hope to be a great content creator as you are.
Oh, thank you, Bat. Yeah, I still stand by every single criticism I have against A Realm Reborn, okay? But I have spoken with some other Final Fantasy XIV creators, and apparently there's something that Final Fantasy XIV fans and Souls-likes fans have in common. And what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna practice doing something called reading between the lines, because you should be able to get enough information from that to figure
Lumpy
out
man.
why I'm gonna have to not look at comments when I upload. Yeah, Corpse got it. It gets better after 50 hours. It gets better after 50 hours briefly. And if you have friends that are dedicated Ubers to fly you around, because you don't get flying unlocked until the entire expansion is done, pretty much. Oh no, Sam, I'm very vocal about not enjoying. I'm sitting screaming at my screen. I'm a white mage. I have Asuna. Oh yeah, that was MK. Yep. Oh my god, the number of times I get exasperated. Let's just call it that. Oh no, I won't turn off the comments. I'm still gonna leave them, because after I've uploaded enough videos and I feel confident in my mental health again, then I'll go back and read the comments to be like, oh good, this is like 4 months old now. Comments are engagement. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna leave them all on. I'm leaving all of the comments on. I'm just not gonna read them. I like your VTuber. Thank you, Fluffy Beans. Yeah, I'm just not gonna read them. A Realm Reborn and Stormblood are the only ones I've skipped cutscenes and spammed through convos. The weapon, as I am a streamer, I'm dedicated to suffering.
Oh heck, it's me again.
As you may see, part of being a streamer is experiencing hecklers coming in, especially when you have a different opinion than them on a game. Or if you're a woman, that happens a lot too. So I read through and watched every single cutscene and conversation in the main story quest, guys. So, I think I'm pretty qualified to yell at the screen when there's a game, because I've had so many people that conveniently conveniently forgot stuff that happened in cutscenes because they didn't pay attention or watch. So, yes. Other expansions are painful. Yes, yes. Like I don't worry. I've said this before. I enjoy garbage. I read trashy romance webtoons. All right, guys? Where the same trope gets repeated over and over again. And I remember one time, same with K-dramas. I remember I was sitting on the couch with Mom DM last year, and she was like, oh, let's watch a K-drama together. And so we would start watching the first K-drama episode, and I knew that Mom DM was going to continue watching it. And so I was like, okay, Mom.
I finally found out DM's biggest secret. Her secret is, hey, why is there suddenly a golden core coming out of my monitor?
I sat down on the couch. We're watching the first episode of this drama, guys. Okay, this is just explaining how I'm one of you, but I accept criticism. Because I was sitting with my mom and we're watching the first episode of a K-drama. I was like, okay, Mom, can you pause right now? And she was like, okay. And so I said, okay, Mom. The current guy she's talking to is going to be the secondary male lead. The actual male lead is this other guy who's just treated her like garbage. At episode 3, he's finally going to notice her, but he's still going to hate her. When it gets to episode 10, he's finally going to start recognizing his feelings, but he's going to be in denial. The secondary lead will continue to be the best boy in the entire series. He's never going to get the woman. He's going to be heartbroken and alone, might die sacrificing himself for her. It depends on what the genre is of the show. Once we get to episode 15, they'll either hug, hold hands, or if it's a spicy K-drama, they'll kiss. When we get to episode 20, they'll finally have their big romance thing, but there's 4 more episodes left, so something disastrous is going to happen to the male lead. He's going to either get hit by a car, have something break, people are going to think he's dead, but he'll miraculously turn out to be okay. Mom DM messaged me roughly a month after she continued watching this K-drama to let me know that every single one of my predictions was correct. Believe me, I enjoy garbage. It's okay to criticize garbage. Not the evil twin amnesia twin tropes. Oh, I love those. Criticizing garbage most, but best part about garbage. Yeah, so anyways, I will be the first Realm Reborn part. I'm gonna have it like the Lies of P uploads where the videos are all going to be longer. It's going to be focusing more on story, so it'll be limited in like fun editing, but a lot of the fluff will be cut out and repeated rants, because when you're watching old videos and you hear the same thing every time because there's just repeated things that happen, that I instructed the editor to cut those. So unless it's a really funny version of a rant, okay? Anyway, Romance Rex, I've run out of stuff to read. Let me get my phone! Romance recommendations. All right. Oh, not emergency call. We're not doing that phone. Tangent time. Keep the least rants. I don't want to keep all of them because I feel like they might be, once you cut out the other fluff, it might be a little bit overwhelming. Okay, there's an app that I enjoy that's called Manta, like Manta Ray without the Ray, Manta. It works like Netflix, except for they haven't been increasing the price gradually a whole bunch, so I still like it. It's $5 a month, and it's unlimited webcomics, okay? On the 13th, this really banger romance one, season 2 is gonna start coming out, okay? There's one that's called The Redemption of Earl Nottingham. And it takes place in like fictional World War I era, where this woman winds up marrying the Earl of Nottingham after he comes back from the war. He came back really, really injured, severely depressed, and he has PTSD. And mistakes are made and she winds up getting killed. And it's, she wakes up in the past of her, like, life. Like, I think it's like 2 years, 3 years before she died, 4 years before she died. Oh, thank you, Hobo. Happens to everyone. And so she decides that she's going to try to fix things. A regressor story. Yeah, regressor story. This one is really, really good. Like, so far, really, really solid. Main character is very smart. It's really nice, yeah. It's not fictional. It's supposed to be on actual World War I, but as a history buff, I must say it's not doing a great job in doing... No, it's fictional World War I. Because I don't believe that they, like, list actual countries. It's all fake countries, so it's fictional World War I. Yeah, it is fictional World War I. Because it's all fictional places and stuff. Country X, yeah, so it is fictional. It's all fictional. It's not supposed to be real one. What's the name of it again? It's called The Redemption of Earl Nottingham. What happened with the pregnant tree? I think the tree pregnancy just didn't go through. I think it just, like, strengthened the tree or whatever. But so far in Tree Pregnant romance series, her spirit guardian guy, who looks exactly like her romantic lead guy, but with really long hair, looks better on him that way, TBH, informed her that for him to be fully freed so he can stop the darkness, he needs her husband's heart. Like his actual heart. And she was like, what do you mean you need his heart? Can't I just give you more, like, gemstones, which is what I've been doing the entire time? And he's like, no, I need your husband's heart. So, yeah. What? Fragante tree? Tree pregnancy? Yeah, tree pregnancy. So the tree pregnancy one is I've become a true villainess. I just love calling that one tree pregnant because that's what happens. They make a tree get pregnant. It's not a dryad, it's just a tree. Like, they transfer the pregnancy to the tree. Is it a horror story? No, it's not. It's a romance. Yeah, the basic story, like, if for the true synopsis of that one, Korean lady reincarnates into, like, she gets isekai as, like, the villainess in this novel that she's read, so she decides she's gonna go for the secondary lead, because she's like, he'll be safe to marry and everything because he's not the main lead, because the heroine marries the other guy, and it'll be safe if I just go with this guy because the reason why the villainess died is because she went after the male lead. I'll go after secondary. Should be good. Heroine shows up and goes, I want the secondary male lead. And she's like, but what? No. But I'm married to the secondary male lead. I have this magic thing that if I, well, no, she's like engaged. And she's like, I have this magic thing that I will literally explode unless my marriage goes through. Like, she'll literally explode. That's how the power thing works, is if you reach age and you haven't been married by this specific point in time, the marriage ceremony does this magic thing that makes it so that your powers balance out and you don't... like that. So then the actual male lead steps in, and so now she's like, I'm stuck with the actual male lead. Oh, he loves me, though. This is great. And yeah, the heroine is just, like, evil. That's a bit dramatic. That's why it's a drama. I think I've read this. Which one is it? It's, I've become a true villainess. I hate that idiotic secondary. He's so stupid. He's really so stupid. And most recent development, and is him being like, actually, I miss my fiance. I'll go apologize to her. Even though she almost died because of me, like 5 times. A little tired how often the heroine turns out to be evil. I get the trope, but still. See, the problem is when it was happened the first time, it was really good. But then people kept using the trope. So that's the one that's... And then she rejects him and he gets mad? No, he doesn't get mad. He's like, you know what? I deserve getting rejected. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, that's Yippee! He doesn't succeed. He makes it. It's kind of trashy, but it's fun. Oh no, Straw. I'm saying it's 100% trashy. 100%. I love it though. Let's see. One that is... One that is actually like... I'm scrolling through. One that is actually good. Let me scroll down a bit. I'm gonna have to find the one that's an actual good one. So far, How to Protect the Young Master of the Monster Manor is pretty good. That one's an actual decent good one. It's less focused on romance and more focused on other things. I find that when the series has the full focus being the romance, there's a lot of stupidity that happens, but that is really normal for trashy dramas. Remind me of For My Derelict Favorite. I love that one so much. That girl is so stupid for real. I love her. Like, him being like, let's sit really close to each other and maybe hold hands. And she's like, oh, is he holding my hand by accident? It's like, you are so stupid. I'm gonna defend him and make sure he lives a happy life and he can find love. And he's like, wait, but I love you. And she's like, what? Ever read Your Throne? Yes. For My Derelict Favorite's good. I love that one. Let's see. Another one that is good so far. Oh, False Confession is pretty good. Because you're trying to figure out what is wrong with both of the male leads the entire time on that one. She gets isekai, but she has really high holy power. And so she can do healing magic, essentially. And so she gets sent along with a military troop to go and fight in guerrilla warfare, essentially. Have you read The Villainous' Stationery Shop? I have, but I got bored, so I dropped it. Yeah, so False Confession... There's 2 guys that are like 2 separate military groups that are working together for this military operation, and then you have like the holy people where she's one of them. And there's the blonde guy and the black-haired guy. And the black-haired guy has chronic insomnia and is mean to everybody, but has respect from all of his soldiers because he does his best to take care of them, even though he seems like a jerk. And then the other guy is like, he's so sparkly and he's so cool and he's a holy knight and he's just like strong and handsome and great. And she gets drunk at the celebratory party and decides she's gonna confess her love to the blonde guy. And she confesses to the black-haired guy. And his response is, oh, I like you too, uh-huh. And then she's like, well, he's known for, like, brutally killing people, like, he stabbed family members before. That's how he got to, like, becoming a duke or whatever, is he killed off his other family members. And she's like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to pretend I like this guy because, yeah. Bit of murder spices up the love life. Yeah, and then, most recent development in that one, at least. The False Confession is completed. You can find it elsewhere online, but Manta doesn't have it all the way out yet, which I'm fine with. I'm reading it with a proper translation this time. But the blonde-haired guy just most recently in it encountered her on a staircase and was like, so you've been hanging out with the black-haired guy, huh? And she's like, oh, haha, yeah, haha. And he's like, I thought you liked me. Just, what do you mean you thought, what, wait, you, huh? And he's like, you want to cheat on him with me? I was like, oh. Huh. That's where it's currently at, which is great because it's like, wait, is the blonde-haired guy a psychopath? He might be a psychopath. Red flag! Perfect. That is my signal to keep reading, okay? False Confession sounds complicated and weird. I'm intrigued. It's really fun. And she has a, there's another healer that she works with who's her... I like it when they have, like, paired female characters so you have their friendship dynamic because her coworker person is hilarious. All she cares about is good food and getting sleep. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I love trash. I love garbage. But what's important to acknowledge here is I'm aware it's garbage. That's the important part, the acknowledgement. You can enjoy it, but just acknowledge it's garbage. Because I know there's people who are in the chat who are like, oh God, I hate those. Every time I see people talking about it, I get irrationally angry. I'm sorry you broke your keyboard again because I brought it up on a tangent and I do this every single week pretty much, but it's important to acknowledge it's garbage. I like the coworker already. I love when side characters get romance as well. That's why I like wotakoi. Like, I love it when they have... Man, if there's a background romance between two of the side characters, I'm just like, this is peak. This is exactly what I wanted. Give me that little special episode that's like 5 chapters long about these two side characters getting romance. Love it. How about every stream? It hasn't been every stream. I did not talk about trashy romance yesterday or the day before. Just because it's garbage doesn't mean it isn't a feast. Exactly, exactly. Oh, most of the time the side characters have better romance because the side characters' romance can just get like... They can get shipped off together into happiness land, whereas the main characters need to suffer for another 30 chapters, you know? Suffering, you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the side character romance is usually more stable. There's a lot of the side character romance just turns into, I love my wife. Oh, can you help me with this? I love my wife. Oh man, I love it. Gosh, which one was it that I was watching? There was a K-drama I was watching that had a really good side character romance too. Oh god, which one was it? There's a K-drama, it's on Netflix. I don't remember the title of it. It's with real people, it's not animated. But the best friend character, it turns out that she's next door neighbors to the main guy's best friend. I don't remember which one it was, but she's like passed out drunk in the hallway at one point and he helps her out and they wind up falling in love, but he's like, no, I have to support my best friend. It's very good. It's good. It's so good. Lovable. Their problems wind up like only lasting like one episode most of the time. I don't remember which one it was though. I know I finished watching it, I think. I think it's the one that the main girl, her family has a fried chicken shop. Delicious, yeah. Are gritty murder mysteries a thing in anime, manga, manhwas? Yes. Yes, they are. KGG? Also, Hobo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Rona, thanks for 31 months. X, thanks for 36 months. Brave Little Taylor, 21 months. Rando Mug, 11 months. Bat Vegeta, 43 months. Barrett, gift sub. Black Hunter, 26 months. Piranha Plants, 4 months. Pyro Salamander, 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I was distracted. Love Next Door? I don't think it was Love Next Door. That's not it because that doesn't come out until August 17th, 2024. This one already exists. What the heck is KGG? It's from yesterday's horror stream. Okay. Got to open up the Squeenix. This has done wonders for my security, but annoying. Redeem your mount? Not yet. What one was it? It wasn't My Demon. Don't think it was Business Proposal. You know, if I messaged my mom, she would probably know. Hang on, I'm gonna message my mom. Mom DM, what K-drama is the one where the girl's family has a fried chicken shop? There we go. My biggest fear is losing my code generator or it dying. Oh, I use the Authy app. I just don't use the one-time password. I activated it because I thought that it was gonna be oh, there's an update. Oop. Doom, thanks for the gift sub. And Gooby, thank you for the raid. I'll update you when Mom DM replies to me. We had Mom DM come on stream before. Have we had Dad DM yet? No, because Dad DM literally has no filter. And has an archaic mindset on some specific things, and I would like to keep my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel, so... Thank you, Gooby! No, guys, this is like TOS. Not unhinged, like this is like breaking TOS levels of no filter, guys. Thank you, Kimagure. Ah, reasonable. Yeah. Love the VTuber model. Thank you. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy to finish updating. Legit curious, what's the worst he could say? Yeah, no. There we go. Every time I tune in, I'm fascinated by the claw. Me too. Why did Final Fantasy close itself? It updated. I hit launch. It disappeared. I have to do this again. Why are you broken? Play. Yoshi P. That's okay, guys. Thank you for the gift sub. It's loading. I'm too scared to click off of the Final Fantasy. So I'm not gonna click off and enable things on OBS currently. Okay. Kai? Kai? How do I fix this? No, this is it. The shadow's being bringed. Pint. Oh my god, it loaded. Oh, Pint! Thank you for messaging Yoshi P and telling him to enable my game. Why is it doing this? I fixed it, you're welcome. It's not fixed! Okay, there it is. Bro, what did they do to their game? Oh, the volume's up on it because I had to turn the volume up before. 27? Oh, stepping on your wires that stopped the game from coming through like a water hose. Dang it, Pint! It's your PC then? Mine loaded fine? Steiner, hau ab! And I do have the Dawn Trail code because I have the earring. I did redeem it. Basio, the file no longer exists on the actual hard drive. It's no longer on the hard drive. It's only on the M2. Yeah, if I had the Dawn Trail splash screen, it would be spoilers. I didn't send her the final code, guys. See? This loading screen got hands. It do. Yeah, it's on the M2, guys. Otherwise, there wouldn't be people here. Yay! I made it! God, what was that update? What's going on here? There. Hi-ya! The update was adding the Savage tier? Well, they ruined everything else. Okay. Last time on Shadowbringy. A lumpy guy came and told us, "You've ruined my plans!" But let's work together, guys. Haha. Hand wave. Thank you for the wait, no fish? No fish? It's just soup. Where's my fish? Got busy with other stuff and didn't catch any aquarium fish. I have been conditioned to get fish. You're just gonna... Where's my fish? A fish! Yippee! I got a fish! Hiya! I got fish! Danger Bird got her fish, indeed. I found a fish in my chocobo saddlebag. Yippee! Your UI seems larger than it was before. I've made no changes. Fish. What have we here? A lure! Thank you! Fish, please. No, it doesn't work like that. The lure catches fish. Fish, please. Fish! Yippee! The lure works, guys. 100% catch rate. Oh, thank you for the egg. Oh, catnip. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. Can we not use... Okay, gotta... Okay, just get one of those. Why are you over here? No! All right, well, we're gonna have to inspect that catnip later. Oh, there's a snow globe. All right. Last time a lumpy man showed up, waved his hand at me, walked away. Every single movement he makes, you can hear his leather boots squeaking, okay? I can't believe she just stole my rarest fish. Wait, is this a pog fish? Woo, the lava lord fish. Oh, I can desynthesize it. Any culinarians here? Old man squeakers, yep. I am? Okay. Yukimi! I'm a Cole. Oh, but... What? It's mine! I get to do what I want with it. That's how this works. It belongs to me. I am the invisible hand of the economy. All right, I gotta go talk to the rock man. Hang on. I gotta go talk to the rock man. We've got story to continue. Just because you're small doesn't make you invisible. Listen! You can't. I don't exist. Poof. It's gonna give us another PowerPoint? There's a staircase into here? We're in the basement? Did you see Thancred's there?
You are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest. Is it Thancred? Is Thancred our guest? Oh, what? The lumpy man's inside? See, leather squeaking every single movement.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
His eyelashes are so thick.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Yeah, tell him, Thancred.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Why is there's a hole in the back of his head, guys?
Worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
His teeth are lighting up when he opens his mouth.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus, did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
You barely tried, dude. He showed
Though
up,
I
was like,
suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Excuse you, I enjoy my mistakes. They're called Thancred.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Nice Dutch angle.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Yeah, fisticuffs is my thing. I'm literally a monk. How dare you talk down on fisticuffs? That's how I make my money.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Oh, I believe any word that passed your... Okay, hi, Thancred. Hi,
Unless
you notice me
think
here?
there is some
Hi.
truth in what he says.
I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
Really? That's it? Nothing else to
Striking
say?
down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Eulmore, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Eulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Yushta.
No.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your blast for long.
Oh, but we did so well without her for
Is he
so
still on the cruise
long.
you and Arianche
We
used to
can
talk
leave
about?
her there.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Dang
I
it.
fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Well, I see she hasn't changed.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks.
He's so
While you are all out
extroverted
in
now
the
that he's
field,
found
I
his
shall
dress,
be here attending to
you know?
business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Is that for me?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Eulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leader Laran.
Crystal X-Arch for Smash?
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Oh no, he's gonna get Princess Peached.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Eulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
This is not going to go well. This is not going to... Nope. Nope, the boys are getting kidnapped. The boys are going on a
The
road
levels
trip
ain't
to
ready.
get kidnapped by
Safe
Lord
travels.
Bo3. Alphino coming along with him just seals the entire deal. Why would you ask Alphino to everybody in Eulmore? Alfie literally was the person that, like, stepped up and was like, no, Lord Bo3, and you smell. Everybody knows. Everybody knows him there. Why would you have... Oh yes, let's bring along the guy who lied about his identity so that he could get false citizenship to go inside and spy on the people. You should know better. You should know better. You even were like, oh, well, I don't think we're going there again anytime soon. It's... You are Minfilia 3.0, because 2.0 is over there. You are Minfilia 3.0. Bad timing, bad breath, random empty room that you stand in that I can't go in without permission, bad decision-making skills. Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Oh. Snuck in. Oh, Kai made it in! At least Minfilia had a butt window. Yeah, but I can do something with the crystal guy that couldn't do with Minfilia.
Nobody knows I'm in here.
Couldn't do that with Minfilia. Oh, I had to speak with the Crystal Exarch. Whoops. I think you could do that with Minfilia too. No, it was open in the front. Don't worry, the Crystal Exarch has short-term memory loss, so as long as I'm out of his line of sight for like 2 seconds, I can leave and then I can go back in again. Warrior of Light, what are you doing? See, he forgot. We're good. Before I leave, I would make a request of you. Oh, of course you would, Minfilia 3.0. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Well, gee, I wonder why people stopped worshipping the light. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Oh good, we have to bribe her. We have to bribe her. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we would depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Ryan and Feroxis, thank you for the resubs. There we go. Hello. Speak with Urion J at the fort. Okay, I am not attuned. Uh-oh. Kai. Kai, why is your login broken? Gotta bring a housewarming gift to your friend. Yep. Is it that you need to bribe her or he needs to bribe her? Probably he needs to bribe her. Do people here know you're the Warrior of Light? No, we've avoided telling them for some reason. Okay, we gotta go here. Whee! Limited DC travel to Ether with I thought my friends were supposed to be allowed to travel. I thought the reason was obvious. I don't know. There were a lot of things that were obvious in A Realm Reborn. I think the Crystal Exarch is just trying to build his reputation up by using me. That's pretty normal, actually. Warrior Light being used every expansion. Oh my god, he's looking at me. Hi. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Eulmorean soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Woo! War crime! Let's go! We're buddies! Here amidst the ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Oh, thanks, bud. He's lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. Oh. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rak'tika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Whee! Imagine hearing someone chanting that you're in a dress every time they see you. It's just like Shikanoko noko noko koshi tan tan, but it's Urianger in a dress, Urianger in a dress. Okay, I gotta touch the rock. Oh yeah, also last time we were here, Mr. Urianger in a dress showed me his poster of the elements, which he most definitely painted himself. Oh my god, Thancred's here. Hi, Thancred! Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. See, guys, he's made for me. Look at this. Look at that accurate criticism of the layout. Which would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. Ooh, underground. Okay. Basement church for cult rituals. This looks like the same layout as the place that was in Heavensward that was also in the basement. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Rak'tika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Rak'tika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Eulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all that she may of the Blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the histories that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. You're so right. The one with Ice Heart? Yeah! Oh, another... Okay. Oh, multiple destinations, okay. Why is this a mechanic? Did they have some agreement with whoever came up with this as a mechanic? Did they have an agreement with whoever came up with this mechanic and they're just like, yes, we have to use this like 20 times? I love the POV, how low it is. I'm a lalafell. Within the altar, thou sayest. See, my height came to my advantage, okay? Nobody else would have been able to see it. True. True. No poo jokes today. Yet. Certainly hope this is what we're looking for. Me too, Thancred. Me too. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Don't forget to hydrate. What's up? The Pistress! Corpse! Corpse, go send out the Pistress! There's still hope, yes. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. Yeah! Let's go! The Pistress is off! Always remember that Papalimo died and will be missed. Okay, nope. Listen, okay. There was a point in time, yes, when I was like, I miss Papalimo, okay? But that man raised Lise, essentially as her father figure, and didn't even homeschool her? So every problem, Lisa's Papalimo's fault. Yeah. He didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure he tried. I'm sure he didn't. We have a second submersible. Yay! Yep. Papalimo. Blaming him for this. Gotta build it, but we can have one. Huzzah! He did homeschool her, but Lisa's too stupid. It's like throwing peas at a wall. I don't think you understand how homeschooling works. You know what Papalimo did? Papalimo got distracted by his own research and just handed a book to her and said, okay, read through that. That's not homeschooling. That's child abuse. I'm still gonna hate Lise, though. She should have, when she became an adult, recognized that she had severe failings in her own knowledge and should have stepped up on that. But Papalimo! Papalimo got the milk for real. Yep. Gave her books before checking if she could read. Yep. Thank you for the pat, Sora. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. All right, guys, we're going back to the woods. To the woods! To the woods! Ryonja's ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Okay, Ryonja, that's gonna be $25. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. That's why he called her Matoya in the trailer. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Greatwood's border. Nice cover. Actually, want to hear my theory? My theory is that was actually a mistake in the voice acting script. And so they had to panic and figure out how they could fix it. Because in reality, Master Matoya was supposed to get schlorped and Y'shtola was going to be left alone. That's what happened. I talked to Yoshi P myself. Do I have to go through the door myself? Speak with the meerkat. Where's the meerkat? Oh, there's the meerkat. Gotta listen to Thancred again. It'll be good to see Y'shtola again. No, it won't! I pray heed mine explanation of the Blessed's customs would be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Urianger. You just told me not to do something. You can't tell me not to do something. You can't tell me not to do something. Right this way. Yeah, Sam, you're exactly right. They made an entire culture and religion just so the little sun joke could land. Yep.
No matter how far he goes,
it's
man
Lahi!
cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
It's Lahi!
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Ronka.
We have arrived.
Yay, it's voiced.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Every single step. Leather squeaky sound.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Why is he here?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
He just shows up.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Yeah, get him, Thancred!
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Just stay in the shadows, weirdo.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of
He's
these
so
arms,
sassy!
I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
No. I don't wanna.
I will suffer your company if I must.
but not your commentary.
He's allowed to come along, but he has to shut up. Yippee! We made it to Lahi! Wait, I was informed. Hang on. Apparently, this was going to be a video that is requested. And I was linked it so that we could have it for everybody's enjoyment. I was informed that I needed to have this prepared to go. So all right. I've never seen this before. It was linked to me that I needed to watch this. So here we will do the thing. Make sure the setting is in HD mode. Okay. Okay. It's quiet, I know.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start!
Wait, with an automaton? He's got two of them! He's trying so hard to hit! Oh my god! Why are there just random squeaks all the time? He's dual wielding. The amount of talent needed for this, indeed. He runs away. Me too, buddy. Me too. All right. Thank you, Grave. That's the game's main composer, right? Do you know Lahi? That FanFest was the first public performance Solken did since beating cancer. Yup, now we know Lahi, you know? Oh, goodness. And the pianist is Keiko Osaki, one of the most renowned pianists in Japan. And they did not tell her what he was going to do. That's always good. Well, Now we know Lahi. My face hurts. Oh my god. Me too. Dang, that's hilarious. He was working from the hospital when he wrote that. Very, very Japanese work ethic. Have cancer, stuck in the hospital, still doing job. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. There we go. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. What is it now? You expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the... Oh, yeah, we could ask him that. Actually, never mind. If you have nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish, a realm to save? We'll see what he says on this for actual information. Well, well, what a curious question. You are so... Guys, posture check. I don't want you looking like this man, okay? Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Ashens pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before. Emmett Suck, you killed a man? They dragged some poor guy off the street. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. I don't know, I kind of liked the Thancred bread, you know? Like, he had the deep, creepy voice, which... Like, I like his normal voice, but, like, the deep, creepy voice, come on, it just kind of hit different, you know? It was like chef's kiss. Oh, I almost knocked my water over. Tis played our ashen counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so the light warden remaineth. The sin-eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin-eaters did lay waste into their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Oh. What if all characters were Thancred? That would simply be too many Thancreds. And we could definitely have that. Like, literally everybody here could just buy a Fantasia and go into the cash shop, and then I could have everybody be Thancred. But we can't all have what we want. Now, can we? Vroom vroom! Y'shtola leading a group of cultists? You know, I can respect that for her. She can stay here forever. Is he just gonna... Why are you standing like this? Like... This man needs to go to an orthopedist. Missed it, but how come you don't like Y'shtola? She's a terrible coworker. Look, if you get scoliosis or something, you'll get a new body. I think this body was fine and he gave it scoliosis because he originally had scoliosis. But she's somewhat physically attractive to a degree. Unfortunately for Y'shtola, I'm straight. And this is my type. Well, where's that friend of yours who's come to meet? I don't know. We both know how Orion J enjoys painting pictures with its words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Oh, this place kind of sucks. Oh, I gotta look for Y'shtola. Okay. Bit surprised you weren't into the Scrungle Ratman? His face looks like unbaked pizza dough. His hair's so greasy you could make an entire movie theater's worth of popcorn with it.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
He can't carry anything heavier than 50 pounds or else his back collapses like a frickin' slinky. Kitty! You're not a kitty. Kitty! Madame Tussauds wax figure.
Like the others.
We're not sin eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Oh yeah, Thancred isn't all white. He might kind of look like a sin eater.
They mean to kill us all.
Oh. Kupo? Kupo!
It will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Thancred admonished me.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I learned it from Alphino.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
All right, coward, just nope out. Okay.
Good luck.
He's a coward!
Did you see that one disappear?
He's making it worse for us!
I think I preferred La Habrea.
That says a lot. That says a lot, Thancred.
Enough. Runa, report.
Master Matoya.
Yep, there she goes. Yep.
Are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters,
So
then
it's
what?
her fault we almost just got killed.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
They call me so beautiful. Yeah.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world.
You know me! You be!
light.
Hate this girl!
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest
I don't
comrade,
care that she's
the
literally
truest
blind.
hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
She can't look down.
It cannot be.
She should have been able to tell by my footsteps. I'm the only one who stomps around here. Guilt trip time. How dare you?
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
If this woman does not apologize to me.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Okay, well.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Still kind of rude. She knew everybody else in the group. Like, she recognized everybody else in the group and still thought it was okay. I don't care if my soul was different. We have 1, 2, 3 people that she could figure out. 2 of them she knows very well that she's seen in recent times, and she still thought it was prudent to have everybody surround us and try to kill us. You'll see. Well, she won't. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. Yeah, kind of his bad there. She should imagine her a stranger, ... You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. Well, now I gotta go talk to Y'shtola. If you saw a few friends walk up with what looks like a monster, you'd probably stop to question things. I would, like, I don't know, communicate first. And be like, are you a jerk? Or like, what's going on? Or announce. Before the ambush, all she saw was a giant flash of light ether enter the forest. And 2 friends! She's... For all she gets talked up, she should be a bit more responsible. And an Ashen. Okay, I'm blaming Emmett Selk for that one. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. How does she not know I'm here now, then? If I'm glowing so much, how is she like, oh gosh, I didn't... There you are. I was beginning to worry. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Yes, yes, I know that she has to use up her life energy in order to see. She didn't see the soul burning with the might of the sun slowly approaching her. Apparently not.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Well, not a grand feast, but I don't know, some bread, a cup of tea,
now,
a cookie maybe?
Your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Not even a little snack? Half a head of cabbage? Come on! You've got apples as big as my head. We could share one of those with the entire group, Y'shtola.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
That's one thing we have in common, lady.
Forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
Why are
Any
they
attempt to
in
enter their territory is met
stilettos?
with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to
Tribal
say, my every attempt to
stilettos?
survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
You know,
As for the
wearing heels
tablet,
like that shortens your Achilles tendon. And it's possible that if you wear them for a
I
long
find the
time and then go
timing
for
of its
runs,
discovery
like
suspiciously
flat,
convenient.
you could actually
If I
snap
did
your
not know
tendon.
better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Y'shtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yeah, that's because she never cared about any of us, Thancred.
Lest you forget, Master Miqo'te and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern.
Oh, they're fighting!
Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He was 100% right, though. Yeah, he was being a bit snippy to her, but she also hasn't been communicating with, like, any of them. And that was definitely a conversation to have in private, Y'shtola, and you know better.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Okay, Bacon, I need you to tone it down, all right?
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
She's okay. I'm gonna say yes, she is right. However, my issue here isn't what she's saying. 100% right. Y'shtola's completely right in that thing. What I'm saying is that's foul to say that with Minfilia in the room and Urianger in the room. That's the issue. I do agree with what Y'shtola said. But saying it in front of these people, that's the problem. Thancred, yeah, a bit prissy coming up and being like, hey, you haven't talked to us, you haven't helped us out this entire time, and you're helping out these people instead. Also, she just did try to kill them. Well, not try to kill them, but showed up ready to kill them, right? Thancred's right too. They're both right. However, he's with a group of people that all know Y'shtola being like, hey, intervention, right? Y'shtola was like, private conversation where she should have talked to him privately, not in front of them. They're both right. Being an ornery old lady? Not even being an ornery old lady, that's just foul. They're both right and wrong at the same time. Yeah. Nah, Bacon, I'm gonna call you out separately. It's fine to, like, dislike the character, but any time that I'm, like, talking positive on them, you seem to like to say the exact opposite, and that kind of kills the tone on stuff. Also, you got mad at me for reminding people it's my birthday month today. So I'm gonna tell you to like, reel it in. They're not real people. Yeah, my commentary is coming from the interactions in the games with stuff, okay? Someone say birthday? Yeah, everybody, Dancing Corpse had a birthday 3 weeks ago. Wait, is Thancred outside? Can I go comfort him? Thancred! Do you need a very short shoulder to cry on? Where did that man go? Why is he a spy? It might be rude, but just... Slade... It's... kind of akin to, like... divorced parents... pulling the kid into the argument right in front of them, which is why I have an issue with it. Because she doesn't have enough knowledge on stuff, and there is stuff that they cannot tell Minfilia. I can't find Thancred. Dang. So that's why I have the issue with it, because Minfilia knows that there's issue and stuff, and this just makes it worse because it got brought up. She didn't ask for it to be brought up. And he stormed out. So... Unfortunately, that's kind of how they chose to write that scene. Ishtola is a little rude in this part of the game. She's been rude the whole time! In A Realm Reborn! She gets mad at you for doing Beast Tribe elimination stuff and then participates in it. You get hazed and she just mocks you instead and then says you're wasting time when you were trying to just do the entire stupid feast quest. That's why I have issues with her. I'm more amazed that DM has compassion for Minfilia. Oh. It's okay, I can dislike someone, but also when they don't deserve something, like, everybody deserves to have an angry potato mad at them, but not to have your, like, people calling out the person that's your caretaker. Oh, Coral, no, I said Ishtola's right, but it was wrong to do that in front of Minfilia. I needed her and Urion J to be like, hey, Thancred, let's go have a drink, and then do, like, a nice little stand-in for him. That's what I'm arguing. When Ishtola first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. With her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. Just not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as the liaison twixt Slitherbough and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Case of the right thing at the wrong time. Yeah. No, Sora, not in that situation. Like, it would be better for the fight to happen between the people that all know each other and, like, settling things, and then bring her into it so that they can address. Look how anxious she is right now. Yeah, like, look at her. Ishtola is rude to at least one person in almost every scene she's been in so far. Yep. Conversation feels like they had the one-on-one about it multiple times, and Ishtola's done with rehashing the same argument about it. Still kind of awkward. Still kind of awkward, because she knows it's my first time here. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Yeah, you should be concerned with yourself, lady. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look at about Slitherbough. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Rona at the plaza. Yeah, poor... She's just getting traumatized. Yeah, everybody get out of my house. I have a book to read. Bye. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'tika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be all right if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may many have come to find solace, and that is not to say were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Well, time to join the plague. The plague of... Kai, is this your house? Do you live here, Kai? Can you race back into a cat boy? That guy reminds me of you, especially when he talks about Ishtola. Eulmore guards to Ulmang, and Thancred snaps at her. I was like, oh, this angerborn of worry, and I've had this con before. Yeah. Thinks they're a bother. Yeah, like, definitely like a side conversation thing, though. Not make this kid even more insecure than they already are, because this kid's, like, so insecure. So much. Remember you said that, DM. Oh boy. Also, friend, thanks for 29 months. Missed that earlier. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel just for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Uh-oh. Okay. Yup. Clean the warrior of light of that impurity. I feel like this is a bad idea. We both have a lot of light. She's literally channeling the pop rock queen. Like... You start sizzling like a vampire. As Rona slightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh, it's Korean skincare. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I think I have a skin infection. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Yes, we filled it with black mold spores. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. Do you guys have antihistamines? I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Antihistamines, anyone? The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbough. Oh, he's a joker. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say... Well, missed that. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alintuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. We will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Alintudic? Yep. Say Alintuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbough. Okay. I have to go to the medical tent and see if they've got some allergy pills. Dang. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Oh. Okay. Akuna Matata. It's rabies. The water was rabies. Oh no. Newly come traveler, Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbough. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Oh! That's, blessed slang for don't talk me. I see. Hello, Banana Man. What a wonderful phrase. I once knew twins who had hair just like yours. What? Are you flirting? Am I third wheeling? Alan Chasey, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Give me tea. How do I ask for tea? Tea? Tea! What? He's so mean! You have a jacket that's white. What's this fit, Grave? This is a different fit. Is this your fishing fit? Why are you padding that high? You have to do it again. I was jumping. Yay! Yay! Just type T and say chat. You're right. Hang on, I gotta go back to this guy. Was he in here? Ballroom etiquette. Wait, I have the apples one. I have the apples one. Tea! I'm pretty sure a draught is alcohol. A draught is alcohol. I appreciate. Thank you. I need a strong drink. Perfect. Bring hands emote. Oh, wait, no! I was using. Oh, tea! Yay! It worked! They're just hard of hearing because I'm short. Do you want the apples one back? I do know the apple one already.
Tea, please. Tea, please. Waiting for tea. Mr. Kitty Cat. Tea, please. Here, I give you back your apple book.
No! Oh, no! I threw it away! I didn't read! I didn't read! Ah! I clicked too fast! I can... I'm so sorry! That was... Your family passed that volume down to you. Now you no longer know how to eat apples. I'm so sorry. In the trash, you right-click and select trade. Why can't you click and drag it onto people? Yoshi P! I just ripped the book up. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. I had extras, no biggie. Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought it would be okay, and then it wasn't. It was a disaster instead. I did the strongman thing where they rip the whole book in front of you. Tragedy. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Because maybe you keep killing them. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. T. Good day, hello. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Miqo'te, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. I'd rather not. Come now, but 'tis but a simple task. As a reward, I'll give you an extra helping of my famous stew at dinner. Oh, okay, well, sold. All I ask is that you take a jug and water to the crops in the square. That's huge. May I help too? You're gonna throw your back out, kid. Of course, one of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Urzabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Why can't more people be like Renar? Right? Right then, I'll fill, you water. But I wanted to fill. Well, I guess her name is Minfilia. It's kind of in the name. This is the only jug I could find which is small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Your name is Girl De-Water the Plants? Uh-huh. Oh my god, you've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Oh my god. Yeah, the pot is bigger than me. I can't even see when I'm running. This is unsafe. Was there enough water for the plot? Nope, need another one. I'm kind of short. Only half I see, okay. 30 seconds? And no sprint? Please? Peloton? Peloton? Please, Peloton! Jeez! Oh, gotta speak with Urzabel. Watered the plants. Now they're overwatered. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you in need of something? We drowned your plants. You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Oh, they're under consumption core. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rak'tika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls into that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Eulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so must it seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and yet generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Yeah, but what if there's, like, an extinction event and you don't have any, like, recorded history? And Arcadian, thank you for 27 months. Thank you. So they live in minimalist core to maintain the legacy of the other people who have gone before them. But we don't have... But all the books are just piled on Ishtola's floor because of the shade. They're woodland core. They are. Today, the people of Slitherbough wanted some gummy worms. So I went into the garden and I harvested some sugarcane and I dried that for 3 weeks before taking it to the kitchen and processing it. We also needed citric acid for the sour part on the sour gummy worms. So I took lemons from our lemon tree outside and dried them and... David Attenborough. No, there's this mom on TikTok that makes everything from scratch. And so there have been people that have imitated her. And it's kind of a similar way because she just like quietly narrates the entire thing. It's like, my kids wanted potato chips today. Got some worms from the gardens. Oh, the strawberries in the ground one? Yeah. How does she make the salt? By harvesting the tears of the haters. He has more work to be done. Oh boy. You get 3 total quests, Runar. Done tending to the crops already? Where's my soup? I was promised soup. I'm at soup. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods! Sin eaters! I fear they may have the touch. Where? Nymphilia is very bright. In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. I thought all the sin eaters had the touch. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Only the strong ones? Oh, okay. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... You're so bright, Minfilia. Guys, she's a Sin Eater. What if I could find it for you? I think she's a Sin Eater, guys. I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Uh-oh. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I'll come with you. And then I'll snitch. And I'll tell Thancred that you went on your own again. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. I'm sure this won't go wrong at all. Don't kick him down the hill! Well, wait. Okay, you can kick him down the hill, but you need to make sure that I'm within range so that I can go and rescue him, okay? Here. Yippee! And now I can wring my hands too. Oh no! Oh. We don't have to be here like terribly long, right? Like we don't have to be in here too long, right, guys? Okay, I will survey. I will survey. Look, I'm looking really hard. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh wait, that's the really strong one though. That's two really strong ones. I was hoping there would only be one. Wow. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do, child? Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. What if we fought them separately and quietly? We might have, but if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. All right then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Oh. But... Minfilia, haven't you heard my patented battle cry? Enter the Thunderdome. It's my turn to be violent. I thought these guys were supposed to be like scary ones. Never mind, they're not that scary. Maybe it's because I'm level 78. Did she take care of hers? Did you do your job? Kill it! Yeah! Thank you. Hopefully my screams don't attract other monsters. You're the scary one? I'm the scary one. Yippee! Oh! Wow, she did it. Good job. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Okay.
I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
You didn't get bit, did you? You didn't get hit with the thing, did you? What do you mean you were a bit careless, Minfilia? No trace of the heartstone here. Oh. Do you know where the heartstone is? That's where the thing was. Wait a minute. I see. She's immune to the Sin Eater corruption. Don't touch the hearthstone. There's too many microtransactions. It's behind this big tree.
Oh, I got it.
Well. I have to go. We can't. Okay, I have to go get her. Did she collapse somewhere? Your deck will be obsolete next patch. No! Do you have any luck? Yes. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Oh, Thancred said I had... Guys! Thancred talked me up! Guys! I'm in! I have much to learn if I'm even to be half the hero you are. The hero she was. I mean, like, you could just Gojo yourself and then you'd be half the hero I am. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Thank you, Yoshi P, for giving me aetherite crystals. What happens to Gojo? Ah, he's half the man he used to be. He's taking some time off, you know, cutting his hours down. They've been trying to push other figurines recently, so all the Gojos are 50% off, you know? Don't go to Shibuya. Thank goodness you're safe! I've begun to fear the worst! By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Oh. Well, I sure hope that nothing happens that winds up, like, breaking this belief system that you guys have. There better not be any Sin Eaters that can talk. I'm just gonna say that, because if there's Sin Eaters that can talk and you guys have, like, put their rocks away, then... Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
Ni-chan, ashoboyo. Ni-chan.
Girl and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that girl has business with us. Something the matter?
Lahi?
Oh, they've asked us to attend the service? No, I guess that's what Lahi means. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. Oh yeah, he's still... Ah, the avoidance technique. I see you truly are a man of many flaws. Perfect. Yippee! Sure is dark in here. There's no vehicles allowed. You are poisoning the air. They have no ventilation. Get off of that. Here. Put a fine on your bike now. It has to be natural, pet. Thank you. It's the ... elder. See? ... The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, I get to take the candle. Yeah, no man. Okay, let's see. Nope. Not Hian's missive. Okay, well, maybe this Wondrous Tales book. Nope, definitely not that. Sunshine. Civilizations that was popular became difficult to moderate Twitch chat whenever the stream began playing, because chatters would all spam Lahi. He asked the DJ to stop playing Civilizations. You're exactly where I am. Hope you're having fun. My other scions are yelling at each other, and while it's awkward to witness, it also warms my cold dead heart because I've been yelling at them this entire time. Okay. Walk to the destination. Oh, shoot, I ran to the destination. Run, don't walk. To your destination. Nothing's gonna crash the funeral, right? Thank God. He's standing right next to me. He chose to stand next to me.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
For a second, I thought that was him itself. I was gonna be like, oh no, not this again.
Let us begin.
What's Runar's accent? I wish you dark tidings. Thank you. Yeah, avoid spoilers. Don't get spoiled.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
He's supposed to be Slavic. Oh, don't put him into a battle royale type game with voice chat.
Now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
That's a lot of rocks. What do they do when the bucket's full? Oh, he's from Norway. Okay.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That was strangely uneventful.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Dot, dot, dot.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
I don't know, the 1 million other warriors of light darkness who play the game. We're not special, Minfilia. There's a whole bunch of me.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, did you find it?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Isn't that rude? To be in the darker and say something was illuminating? Ishtola? Language? Ishtola! Are you trying to get kicked out? She's not very sensitive, please understand. Oh, I see. You only came to the funeral because you finished your book. Like, she's like, okay, there's things you have to be careful of. They're really, really, like, sensitive to talking about the light and, like, don't use your real name and everything. And when she's talking about things being illuminating, she could have said revealing. Yeah.
I think good.
Hopefully Ishtal has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. See, he cares. He's just bad at communicating it because he's a terrible single father.
And I love him for it.
Around Jane address, what do you have to say? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. I suppose so. Do you have permission for that? Are you the librarian here? Instead of illuminating, she can say dimming, since apparently it's perpetual opposite day over there, right? I'm a warrior of light too. I think I can do a bit of researching. Okay, well, you don't have to yell. They said to be quiet here so they don't attract the monsters. If we get attacked by monsters, it's Banana Man's fault. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Ariange and address. What is your wisdom? Well, we completed that, so do you have something else to say? Oh, nope, it's the same text. Okay. She's pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Well, that bodes ill. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkun Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into that place? Indeed we do! They said it once and I forgot how they said it. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkun Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat into the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. Ixmaya. Okay. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkun text and translations into more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. They have a Rosetta Stone? Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Oh, good. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. How's Thancred feel about that? And even before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Yay! Private trip with Thancred! Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. He's so extra. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbough, where the path diverges. Why Urianger doesn't nod, he does a full-on bow. He's like, I'm in this dress, I am going to move it to the full extent when I am accepting a request. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Ishtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Okay. And she's scared again. What? You're very pretty, sir. But I do wish you would, like, complete the rest of the beard instead of, like, shaving it. Or like, include the mustache part. Man, he's really pretty. The update for the graphics did so good on him. He's so pretty. Man, what a beautiful man. In a dress. Ellison were one winners for sure. Yep, I need to, you know what? You know what I need to do? I must needs get Sir Amaric out of his presidential business room so that I can see him with the update, because I'm sure, because he was already gorgeous when I saw him during the stream, because I was appreciating his face. Is Urianger now part of the backup elf conga line? Yes, yes he is. Urianger can now be... I'm gonna get interrupted by this song every single time I leave this place.
Thancred, what do you say?
All set.
Me too, buddy. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh. He didn't get as much of a glow up, mostly because he didn't have that far to go. I bet you his hair is shinier now, though. Uh-oh. How far is... Oh, okay, it's not that far. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It's not that far. Hello, Sir Evil Amaric. Every battle, every cutscene, the Lahi is very jarring at times. Yeah, especially when I'm like leaving. Because a lot of the places when you go into the zone and the zone music starts playing, it's like a very like gentle transition, but this one is just Lahi! Kind of weird lyrics though, because it's Lahi and then murder them, like, I'm the warrior of light. That doesn't, thank you for killing that flamingo. Oh, do not interfere with our work? That's my job, I'm a streamer. Do you know how many people are not doing their work right now because they're distracted? Random lurker, thanks for the prime sub. Hope your workday's going well. I feel seen. Just the one Lahi before the cutscene. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Miqo'te then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. They have pet spiders? It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? A spider party! It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Bees? What a mischievous plan, I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? But we should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Aren't bees, like, really important to nature? Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. I love lethal company. I thought wasps were... Hang on. Okay. Other options we have. I think Y'shtola didn't read the right book, okay? Because what eats spiders? Other spiders! We should have just gotten more spiders! Centipedes. Scorpions, amphibians. We should have gotten frogs. It should have been frog party. Birds, fish. We should have sent dancing corpse in. Tarantula hawks, bats,
monkeys, lizards, spider wasps, and toads. Ishtola is an expert in magic. Nobody said she knew biology. She certainly just did. Ah! Help me! Yeah, get him! Vroom vroom, please. Yippee! We go. It's like right ahead of us. It's in the tree. Are the words for bee and wasp similar in Japanese? Do they have? Because fast translate work wasp. Because like honeybee has a different translation. Hang on, let's check. Let's check Jishol. Yeah, they do hachi, but suzumebachi is a wasp. So they do have a specific one that's for... All of them end with hachi or bachi, but they do have indicators at the beginning of what type they are. So a suzumebachi is a yellow jacket. Star and planet are generally hoshi. Yes. But not with two eyes. It should just be hoshi. Hoshi is when you want something. Hoshi is star. Different from other Japanese media, they're given a general idea of what was supposed to happen, be said here, work from there. Yeah. Yeah, hoshi with two eyes is a verb. Means to want. Uh-oh. There's swins! Help, there's swins! I love the murder brigade. Yippee! I'm safe! I can go over! You could say hoshi hoshi, which is I want a star. Large enough to fit a dwarf. The bees! The bees begin to swarm. Wait, where's my swarm of bees? Oh, is this my swarm? Okay. Am I not supposed to put them in the bag? Okay. Invalid target. Oh, do I knock them out and then use the bag? Everything else is said to use the bag when they're half HP. Oh, to take... Oh, I see. Okay, we're putting the beehive in the bag, not the bees. Got it. The magic bag? Well, apparently this bag is as big as I am because people keep thinking I'm a dwarf because apparently lalafells are not in existence any longer in this world. Which makes sense, because wait, did the Warriors of Darkness have a lalafell? They had an Elezen, and they had... Yes, they did. They did have a lalafell. But the dwarf that I met was a Vivi. The white mage was a dwarf. Yeah, but the dwarves that are here that I've met are Vivi. Yeah, they didn't have a lalafell. They had a... Well, was it a dwarf? Because it was wrong. 100 years is a long time. Wait, did I take your bees? Sorry. It'll make sense later? Okay. So
When the flood took over, there was a ration shortage, and the lawless, the weakest, they started boiling them. This side lore is not in the main story quest, and why we popularly called them potatoes. Oh, I see. For God's sake, don't let them out. It's explained later. Okay. Grave, go ahead and time out anybody that was spoiling about lalafell and dwarfing. How dare you? The Great Popto Blight happened in the first, and now the lalas are extinct. Unfortunate. The guard returned to Slitherbough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got more! I spoiled it all. Oh no! This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Okay, who said that they were the giant bees? Because these are just normal small bees. Oh wait, I want to talk to Thancred. The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about until they're about in there longer than we have to. Fair enough, sir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Good night, Ulrico. Thank you for the guidance as always. Only by the streamer, not sure if that will unmod them or not as well. Let's test. Oh, sorry, are you still a mod? Alzora, speak to me! No! Okay, well, too bad you're back in the basement. I hope you had an enjoyable breath of freedom before you were sent away yet again. Okay, so timing out my mods does result in them being removed from moderatorship. My mod view crashed when you did that? No! So I had to open stream normally. I was wondering why it took a second for you to respond. That's really funny, actually. See, there's... Why didn't we get those to take out the spiders? Those things look like natural predators for spiders. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Okay. Safe. It was command and Eric tested? Oh, I forgot. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Well, no, I'm short. That's awfully rude of you. You know I'm vertically challenged. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Heck yeah, Thancred's so good at throwing. Don't play League with him. That should do it. Now we wait. Bees! What is that? Bees by the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely that not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, he'll create a distraction and buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Oh, this plan is horrible, yeah. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the woods? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. She just wants him to do nothing. Poor baby. Told us to fill the home of some folks she doesn't like with bees. Yeah, all we have is her word. How do we know? Go on, I'll be right behind you. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tankhead. Wait, how am I supposed to get in here? Wait. That's so far away. No way. We gotta go that way. Oh, there is a whole thing here. That's crazy. I would have had to go the whole other way. Oh. Ah! This is not the... Yeah! The womb? Is this not the same room where we just saw them put rocks into the thing? The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay. Do thrown beehives use the grenade rules? Yes. When you pull the pin on the bag of bees, thou must count to 3. No more, no less. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us all to learn all that we can. Lahi! 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 Is it time for my PowerPoint? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. What in the name of Indiana Jones type of historian am I? Jeez. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Hey! There, yeah, okay, there, that's the Warrior Darkness Party. Evil. Evil cat girl. Not a hero. Evil. Shot a twin. Mocked the other one. Why did they need a minigame for this? I don't know. I don't know. You don't like the twins anyways? True, but, like, it wasn't me shooting them.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Warrior of Nightlight!
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
You look confused, Warrior of Nightlight.
There was a man. A researcher who pored over these pieces.
A man!
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, I was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all.
Did he paint them after they got schlorped?
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
A lake filled with blood. That's what I'm going for, Warrior and Nightlight.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yeah, 100 years is not that long for a painting. Aw, Warrior Nightlight. He got unplugged.
We should go. The others are waiting.
Yeah, 100 years is not that long for a painting, not gonna lie. I have a book that's... I have a 200-year-old book in my apartment right now. Louis Soir? Was he there, Louis Soir? Passy, thanks for 36 months. Lahe. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, girl, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Nope, not at all. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. It did get scratched off a bit. Yeah, it looked like some, like, freakish creature clawed into it, destroying the mural in their final throes of humanity. That would be weird, though. Probably just didn't use light fast paint, not gonna lie. Light is one of the biggest enemies of old-fashioned paints. That's why a whole bunch of things get really faded. 200? What's the book? Oh. Ugh. Let me go get it. I can double check what the inscription on it was. Okay, not 200 yet, but I should live long enough for it to get to 200 years old. So I have, it might actually be older because this was printed in Leipzig. And it doesn't actually have a date on the book, because it was printed before they standardized having a publication date printed on it. But there is an inscription on the inside of it from 1887. So, and it is a copy of Faust von Goethe. Eine Tragödie von Goethe. Ja. Ihr näht euch weiter verwandernde Gefalten, die früh sich einst dem trüben Bild gezeigt. Beruch ich wohl euch diesmals fest zu halten. It's written in like older German, so it's like really hard to read.
Faust, like the comic? No, like Faust by Goethe, the tragedy. Yeah. Mephistopheles, wir wollen wirklich uns befinden. Yeah, it's got like a thing that looks like it's F. Die nächsten Male mehr davon. It's hard to tell the difference between the V and the O on it because it's all written in script. Yeah. How many languages do you speak? English, German, Japanese. The first printing of that book is 1787 to 1790. I don't know if it's... There's no way to know when this one was printed. There's literally no way to know. And the F is an S, okay. You can tell that it was made with a printing press, because some of the later pages, because it definitely wasn't read too much, you can definitely see the imprint on it. But the difficulty is that the F is an S, right? But they also have regular S's. Denn der Boden zeugt sie wieder. Ein altes Mord bewährt sich leider auch an mir. Das Blut und Schönheit. Like, it's hard to read. It's very, like, Schloss, yeah. How'd you acquire it? I inherited it. It's not S-set. It's not S-set. It's a different one. It looks like the letter F. Bet carbon dating could date it, but I don't know how much that costs to do. Yeah, if it's the F, it's at... No, it's at the beginning. So, like, instead of, like for Z, it's before it. Because I have S's in it. Wonder if it's one of the printings from the 1830s. You know, it probably is. Here, I'll take a picture of it and send it to myself. And then I'll show it to you on stream. Who was the author? Goethe. It's Goethe's Faust. It is Faust by Goethe. Guys. Goethe. Oh my god. Here. Let me send this. Faust by Goethe. Yes! Heck of an inheritance. I've been protecting that book with my life. Keep it in any special container? No. Usually with old books, it's just better to keep them in an area that's safe from light, essentially. Okay, let me send this to myself so that I can send it here. I just took this picture. That's a terribly small version. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna make this bigger instead. Open a browser. And then we're gonna drag this over here so that you can see large size. Okay, so I just took a picture of it. So this is what I was talking about because it's under Faust here. Because this part... Yeah. So you can see that Faust. So he says, that should be du sollst leben, right? But it looks like it's an F. but that's an S. I despise this font. This is Old German. This book has an inscription written in the front that is dated to 1887. And in Mephistopheles, yeah, zu Faust. Komm. Yeah, because that's capital K, but then this one has a different one, so I don't know what it's... And we have like Margarete, dein bin ich... Like, is that Vater? Rette mich, ihr Engel, ihr heiligen Scharen, legert euch, mich zu bewahren. Heinrich, mir graut's vor dir. Sie ist gerichtet. Like, Vater? Yeah, like, we do love some old text. How Souls players see stream titles, yeah. Making out those letters is rough. Yes, this is a old copy. It is dated to 1887 in the front of the book, but it is handwritten, so there's no knowing how old it actually is. Also, it's in theater format. Yes, because initially it was written out with like each individual. That's how all of Faust is written. That is how, if you've seen interpretations where it's written out as a normal story, that is a rehashing of the story pretty much. So, but this was all definitely printed with printing press, because in later sections of the book where people hadn't, because it has different, it has different sections to it, essentially. So you can tell at the end of it, in parts of the book that weren't turned to as much, you can still see where parts of the pages were pushed in a bit from the printing press. Like if you run your finger over it, you can feel the... But yeah. So I have a copy of Faust from some time before 1887. Got some German family members? Yep. Mom DM side of the family, her parents moved to Canada straight from Germany. Painfully reminded me I have a degree in reading things like this. Trust me, I'll get used to this lettering style if you want to or not. Well, I can read it. I read out several parts of it. Like, I can read it. It's just, it takes a second for my brain to fill in which characters are the ones that are supposed to be. If you look closely, the F for S has no horizontal bar, which is interesting, though, because it also still has, like, they have S sets still, but some of the S sets are used at the beginning of the words. Sam found the character! There are also ligature figures in there, like the ST and the CH. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of... It looks like the font may be called Fraktur, but I don't think that's the original font. Is the F the weird B then? No, the F is still an F. The weird B is an S set, and that is an S sound. But many languages, when a character is proven to be redundant, they eventually phase that character out of using. Yeah, the B is an S. It's a double S, actually, and it's usually put at the end of a sentence now, but some of the S sets that are in here are actually at the beginning of the word, which is kind of like, why is that there? Why is V both V and F? German. But yeah, tangent. But yes, that's the oldest book that I own. I also have an almanac set that was published in the 1960s. The eldest book, yes. And I do have a German Bible from the 1900s. And I also have a learning songbook, I think, for German songs, old German songs from like the 1930s. Yeah, the reason why I did take German classes too. The reason why I took German classes was because I'm the only one among, like, one of the only ones among the grandchildren that can read it. And now we're back to Lahi. What's happening? Oh, I was just showing the oldest book that I have. I do see a reference that the 1855 version of Goethe's Faust used that font. It might be the 1855 version. Hang on. Are there any examples? 1855 Faust Goethe. That one looks like, yeah, typeface from an 1855 German. Yeah, okay, yeah, then it should be Fraktur then. So this is probably the 1855. Hang on, it says that the title page of the book uses several typefaces. Let's see. Yes, it does. This is probably it. Okay. So in 21 years, my book will be 200 years old. So it's 179 years old. Sorry, not a 200-year-old copy. Somebody is selling their copy that's just a little bit earlier print than mine for 1,200 USD. That's crazy. Cash money. Nearly as old as the US. Yeah, please don't sell. No, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to hold on to it. That's part of why I chose to, when my grandparents passed away, I volunteered to take the very old German books. So I have those ones. This is the oldest one, though. Yeah. Also, Joey, thanks for the sub. Lahi! Okay, back to this. Thirst for knowledge sated. Mine too. Is setting up VTuber equipment hard to do? Yes and no. Inherit. Oh, that's awesome, Matthias. That's really cool. Let's hurry to Slitherbough. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Rona will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. I think the only things that might be older is that we still do have, Uh-oh. Did I not? Okay, weird. The only thing that we might have that's older is that my Oppa participated, and his family participated in hunting competitions. And so we do have all of the little chains that go on the vest that have the different medals on them. So it's possible that some of those medals might be older ones. Clean the china, so I snatched them up. Only reason the walls of our apartment are blank. Yeah, I did that with I have a whole bunch of silver, like,
I have an entire silver buffet set. Real silver, silver and glass. You have to publish it. I even have a footed silver, like, water jug. Because that was also something that wasn't selected by others for when we were going through things for inheritance. Urianger has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. What? What did Urianger in address do? Something I want to ask you. Urianger told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past. As a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? Uh-oh. Well. You dug your grave, sir. Not my fault. Girl, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath, and no sooner do you return that she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. Oh. Oh no. Do we have a little son part 2? You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Hard to have heirlooms for when local workers and small-time farmers and such was not common to own even books till the 1920s. For the farmer side of the family, we do have... So, one of my great-grandparents' farms, when they left it, all of their children... They hired a painter to paint the farmhouse onto some old wooden fence parts. And then that was distributed to like a whole bunch of people on that side of the family. So a whole bunch of people on that side of the family have these pieces of wood with the farmhouse painted on it that my great-grandparents were from. Like that was their farm. So we have one of those in my family's house. Because we do have like sides of the family that don't have so much as way of inheritance-y stuff, but that was one thing that they had. T, wait, I'm in a cutscene now. I missed reading it.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Okay. Things have been going too well. Stomp, stomp. Look at my little red bottoms of my boots. They're so cute.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Oh, they're arguing about Minfilia.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was
Or
not
it's me.
negated at all.
Might be
I
me.
fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
We got two light beings.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Well, no, because they said in the source, so it might not be me.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Yeah, sometimes he's a bit shady.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Did he lie? Was he lying?
Help! Someone help!
No! I was listening in on them!
The Eulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Dang it! I was listening! Urianger would never lie. Never, ever, guys. Each plank is its own landscape, yeah. Meanwhile! We get a meanwhile! Meanwhile! Oh, let's see how they mess this up this time. It's not Garlemald, not this time.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Meanwhile.
And you as disingenuous.
Yeah, get him, Forthry.
For the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Not complicit in villainy.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Eulmore rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
He has a point,
With
you know.
what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
He's right, you know.
Would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king.
He's a doomer.
Nay, a god.
His whole mentality is let's all just be happy.
Fulfilled. Their wishes granted. I will give them.
Let's party till the end of the world.
And they shall never want for bliss.
Like,
men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost.
seems like
But a
nihilism.
little fear can
Nihilists have really good parties.
help
No
them
consequences.
what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
He's epiphanizing.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Oh, those are fighting words!
Man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making?
Look at
Or
his
even
little stubby
100?
legs. Look at the little legs.
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm.
Yeah! Enthusiastically!
Why do I even bother?
Yeah, he stopped listening like 2 sentences out of the Exarch's mouth.
Painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Dang, that's crazy.
Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Not the purple beam! Oh, he sent a clone.
Insolent swine! I will not...
It wasn't even the real one, you dummy!
Do you hear me?
And now it's gonna take another 30 minutes for them to get him seated again. You learned that from Emmett? Heck yeah. He just left the call, yep, he just left the Discord call, hung uh-oh. Oh, bed sheet. Oh, king-size bed sheet. 3,000 thread count. Wow, I'm surprised that the blue-haired guy did not get turned into a shrubbery.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
Kick him. Kick him, Renji.
You're in no
Kick him
position
over.
to make demands.
Please, just, like, kick him over. Show you're a bad guy. Just, like, kick the guy. Oh, Thancred's so cool when he's brooding.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Eulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Oh, those are the spider people, okay.
We have reached an accord, yes.
Why would you have your dogs out when you raise spiders?
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Eulmore's overtures of friendship. the risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just how politics go, guys.
Wisdom, Lord Vorthree has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false
Lord Vorthree
creed
likes spiders.
are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Heck yeah, another shower.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings.
I'm
hold
literally
blessed
right
shadow
here.
bay.
I'm literally right here.
You have accepted the yoke of Eulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
They are unaware, very much so.
Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I'm literally right here.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Eulmore and dealt with as such.
Okay, he's a businessman. I'm really surprised that guy, his second-hand man guy, that guy was like knocked over on the ground being like, oh god, he didn't get turned into a shrubbery?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Nah, I'm going after him. Never mind, I'm going back into the cave. Only pixies turn people into shrubs? Yeah, I'm aware. The last time I saw him, the pixies were wreaking havoc. Banana Man. Yay! Okay, wait, how do I... Oh, thank you so much for your gracious gift of tea, good sir. Most appreciated. I shall not poison it and leave it out for the local populace. Thank you. Chug, 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 chug! Wi-Fi, we have fun cave available. Too soon for what? This guy's Italian. Huh now? Hi, Tancred! Let's talk to him. That Eulmore has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Yeah, we don't get Lahi anymore. We get, like, sci-fi game BGM. Yeah, I guess we did bravely run away, didn't we? Oh, okay, he left, okay. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious potion. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Can you not use two, like, Urianger, when you have two C's in the later part of a word and one of them's making the k and the other's making the s, it really messes me up sometimes. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Nobody can cast heal spells here? Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Eulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I've considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Girl's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. The Eulmore's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you've finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter... What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Thancred agrees, we're the bad guys! Good, I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Renar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. How does this hairstyle work? According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbough's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Hrothhairs are complicated? I don't think so. I heard the female Hrothgars only have 4 looks. How did you get up there? Now I'm up here too! Yippee! Time for shenanigans. They'll never see it coming. Exactly. Wait, did everybody leave me here by myself again? Man! Gotta go talk to Ishtola. I don't know, the fact that, like, this portion here isn't connected, that's what's throwing me off. Like, I understand this all, but what is his hairline? Like, is it bald all the way? Well, not bald, because he's got, like, the regular fur, but is it just, like, short all the way around the ears, and then he just, like, gels this section up to cover up, like, the weird baldness? It's like that part that cats have where it's bald near their ears. I guess, but that's, like, oddly forward. It should be, like, right here that it's bald. He's part of the statistics. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I was staring at you a bit. That probably made you feel awkward. I realize there's no stopping you, so do what you must, and the Knights Blessed shall do the same. I only ask that you keep Master Matoya safe. There's no denying she's powerful, but the path she needs is plain. Where she goes, she will have need of powerful allies. I assume it works like a lion's mane? Well, in the fictional depictions I've drawn of lion's manes, it's like fluff, 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 fluffy, and then you have 2 little C's inside of the fluff. Away!
Hey! DM, I have a question. Uh-oh. That's usually not a good start. Well, lahi. Lahi. A better question. The question better be lahi. Don't draw attention to little C's. Don't want to be rude, but if you're a cat, why choose a Lala? Well, you see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why VTube Studio crash? Hello? I broke my VTuber. I was gonna do demonstration. Ah! Why? It's borked. Not responding. Okay, well. End the process. Well. That question broke me. It did. Why is it not force quitting it? I said end the process. Hello? Oh no, everything's breaking. It was a trap card! Everything's breaking! Task Manager won't open! I was gonna move my model to show that I don't have a tail because I'm a Manx cat girl. So the reason why I'm not a Miqo'te is because you must have the tails, and I'm a tailless cat girl. What is going on? That still works. Use resource monitor. It's not opening. Okay. There it went. Okay. Gotta... Okay, that was fixing. That's fixing. It really doesn't want to let VTube... It's crazy because VTube Studio says that it's gone. And I told it to stop on Steam, and it's still stopping it. But Task Manager not opening. I didn't mean to break your stream. Everything's on fire! All I did was click out of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, now Task Manager's opening. Jeez Louise. Okay, VTube Studio was just taking forever to close all the way. Okay. And then I went over to VTube Studio to drag my model. And opening that and moving over to drag the model over is what froze it. Yeah, I'm reopening VTube Studio. Hello, very close. Okay. Connect. Connect. Yay, okay. See, no tail. No tail. That is a whip. That is not my tail. That is a weapon, because yeah, whip. See? This is what I wanted to show. I don't have a tail. See, if I turn off the cape, no tail. I'm a Manx cat girl. Which is why I didn't want... I didn't want a tail, and so Miqo'te, you're forced to have a tail, and the next option was height accuracy. Your model is slick. Oh, she's super cool. Here, hang on. Let's break VTube Studio again. See? Villainous. Uh-huh. I can turn off the cape. See? 5'2", by the way. I'm the same height as accurate Wolverine. Mm-hmm. The proportioning was directly inspired by Sailor Moon. So, just saying. Leg! I can also do this. Where is it? Where did I put that toggle? Where did I put the toggle? There's a button for... Oh. Haha, there we go. I'm supposed to toggle this on when I have a collab with somebody because it makes it so I don't move as much. Because, like, with the legs, you can move like that, but if the legs are like that, then you can't move as much, and then it prevents people from having to worry about my model leaning into them too far. I can also do... I can do that. That's supposed to be for gaming, to put the claw down so it's not standing up as much, and then this button makes it so the claw is held steady so it doesn't move as far as it would, because normally if I turn this way, the claw goes forward, but this locks it, so you can see it moves a little bit. Yeah. Ta-da! Do you ever use your non-villainese models anymore? Yes. But not often, because anytime I do, then I get an influx of people lamenting the loss of their cute cat girl, which was never the void I was trying to fill. So, yeah, you had a Gremlin stream not too long ago. I used the Jade Oni 2D not too long ago as well. And hi, Emmy! Can never please people. Nope. And given with the frequency in which I speak of cannibalism, I do feel that this suits me more. Put them all on the screen at the same time. I would like to do that, but all of them use different iterations of V-Bridger, so I can't. Because they all have different instances. Cannibalism? Yeah, it's vegan if you have consent. You change models and people start complaining that the other one is missing. Yeah, that's the thing, because when I did the... Want to know what's really funny? The number of people that say that they missed the Magical Girl model, right? But when I got the Magical Girl model, there were people that were extremely venomous about that model. Like, to the point of insult and saying that I was, sadly to fade into obscurity because I changed to Magical Girl. Like, very, very mean comments. Just saying, so... And they continue on. I still get regular comments from people who are like, oh, I miss my cute one. I lost my cute cat girl. I was never yours. I'm the entertainment. You have no ownership. But you know you do have ownership of. If you're subscribed to that channel, you get additional access in the Discord on stuff. Tee-hee. Have you considered not reading YouTube comments?
But I read really fast, and I am mentally ill, so I will continue to read the comments.
But I'm definitely not going to read any of the comments that come up when I start putting the Final Fantasy XIV streams. No, I'm not going to read it. You know, guys, the tempered Final Fantasy XIV players, that's literally all they are. They are tempered by Yoshi P. There's no discussion with them, okay? Didn't know there's a Discord? There is a Discord. There is a Discord. All of the emotes and then a whole bunch of stickers are added to, which are larger versions of the emotes. Yes. Fairy T, thank you for the raid. Yoshi P, the first primal. Yep. You ready for a swim? Not really. Come to steal your books? No! I like my books. I just shared that I have a likely from 1855 copy of Faust. I agree and accept the flaws you speak of. Yay! The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opopo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectfully. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm upon monuments wrought in their image, and it must be done in a specific sequence. Well, that's a lot of... Wait, they want me to touch Ronka's serpent? With my bare hands? My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Oh boy. Be as the Opo rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says, not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Oh. Okay. This is how this is going to be doing? Doing extremes to come for your kiddies? No! I'm just a little lalafell! What's a danger noodle to a villainess? True. I will be enacting removal. Okay, it's... Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness there's people here. How else are... Oh, serpent. Okay, touch the snake. Find a statue of a snake. Touch. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. How do I feel something stir in the lake? How do I feel that? Lahi. Oh! Fish! Look! It's a fish presumed to be extinct, but then rediscovered again in the 1960s. Where is... Where's the next one? Is this the next one? No, that's snake. No? Coral. Oh my god. Why underwater? Smack. Malign magic. Uh-oh. It was wrong! I'm poisoned! It was poisoned!
I can't interact with anything because it'll interrupt me. Okay, good. Something else stir. Okay. And then we need a wolf. Nah, that looks like the fake dead fish. Good night, Duck Moss. Okay. Ah! The covered hulls of Dwaddle. A woof! How does she talk underwater? I don't. The warrior light doesn't talk. I just go whoop, 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 whoop. Touch. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Perhaps. Oh, Moron didn't make it. What are the other models cat type? All of them are Manx. Has always been a Manx. Glub, 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 glub. Find the seal. What about the walrus? Some do have complex mayonnaise storage, yes. Pyro, I don't want to swim anymore. Pyro, come back. I'm done in the drink. I have to go over here. I don't know where this is. I hate underwater levels. Creepily change eye color red. This ain't creepy. It's cool. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Man, I want to go walrus. Take me back to a spicy cat lady. Chuny levels increasing, indeed. The true Chuny is when I add the crying and the makeup smear. See if we do this. That's Chuny mode. This is the Chunibyo mode right there. Did you find it? Oh, I can't give her Hion's missive. Oh, it's got an owl on it. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, girl. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Yippee! Tried giving her the wondrous tales. It was blanked out. I couldn't. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. Oh. I will go ahead to Slitherbough and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Oh. Well. Into the woods! Hee! Can I say appreciate you calling it the drink? It's an underappreciated term. Anytime there's like a large body of liquid, I just default to calling it the drink. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. See the bathtub? Ah, yes, the drink. That's how it works! Literally, that's how it works! Oh, we're gonna... It looks like there's... looks like there's no, other thing to interact with. Get it, Pyro! Pyro, get it! Whew, that was almost dangerous. Cutscene? Cutscene? If we're trying to sneak in, why are we stomping so loud?
It would seem we have found them.
Bnui!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Bunny King. Oh, he's so cool. I'm gonna punch those arrows out of the air.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh, she got a finger claw thingy.
Oh.
Good job, Ariange. You gotta get a new deck now. You're short cards.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
Oh, she's
we
a
are allies
Garlean.
of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Close enough. Quicksilver, welcome back.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Where'd the arrows go?
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Gee, I could say the same thing to you, woman. For the past, who knows how many quests I've gone with.
To investigate
Okay, keep yapping, keep yapping, keep yapping, keep yapping, keep yapping. Every single time, I'm the one who gets left behind, okay? Doesn't feel so good, does it, Ishtola, huh? I wonder. They left me behind again! Canon Warrior Light wanders off randomly. I think it should be canon that I follow instructions very well, and we just all end up at the same spot. She said to the blind woman. Serves her right. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fallow. Uimet, her younger sister. Saimet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Rip Ishtola. Watch your step. Simon's staring intently in your general direction. This way. What is your name? Girldm. Girl? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Oh, are they old Bunuis? Very common. I know 4 different girldms. True. Hang on. I'm gonna go touch the pop rock before I talk to more of them. Can get to like 200. The Bunuis tend to live for hundreds of years. Hagtown. Is it proper crunchy? I don't eat those ones. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know of what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. Oh, I am atomic? By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. And look to the coming of our allies, and to them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? But did thy, not why. That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Like 800 years or so, I think. Yeah, because what? The Ellison lived to be like 200, and so she said 3 of them, so like at least 600 years then. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? $120 tops? What the? Young enough to remember! With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with the other Vs then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Ellison lifespan is around 120 to 130 years. What if it's a really healthy Ellison? They're all girls, because, yeah, well, I am aware that Final Fantasy XIV is really good about, not introducing both sides of species that you can play. I'm checking. There we go. In 14, all races live roughly the same age. Ellison a little longer and Viera a lot longer. Now they're all misandrous, so the boys have to live in the mud. That's right! Boys live in the mud! Boys in the mud! Boys in the mud! It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Ward, and I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. Where do we put the boys? In the mud. Bunny boys out of the mud? No, no, no. In the mud. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay, fair enough. In the mud, in the mud, in the mud, in the mud. In the mud, in the mud. As a Viera male player, I feel attacked. Well, then if you go back into the mud, then maybe you wouldn't be attacked anymore. This is obviously the lady village. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Rocktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. I'm glad I stayed human now. Wait, Banana Man, you used to be Banana Bunny? It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, got one. Why does it have to be multi-level? What's wrong in hiding by covering in mud? Nothing, just gotta be in the mud. Gemstone Trader. Oh. Oh, I have rocks. I don't know what those are for. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. I bet you this Sin Eater's hot. You can sometimes get cards. I can get cards from them? Rank 2 fate to unlock the cards? Okay, well... Tancred! What do you have to say? No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. Fair enough. What does Rianjane and Address have to say? Myriad are the tales the V's did share with me. Alas, none made mention of the Warden or its layers. Oh, so you just had, like... You were just rizzing up women, Uriange! We needed to know where the Light Warden was, not for you to have flirt time. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. The happenings. Okay, here's the happenings. Don't think we'll be there in time for any dungeons today. No! Kai! Near Raktika Falls? Why wasn't I told of this? I think I see now why I was never spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter through it, though it would be a great peril. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It was sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Cumulus Stropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us, but he can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? If we must! Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Camul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Uriange and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Can Thancred come with me instead? No! Nope! Down, boy! Uymet, Saimet, I leave them to you. Man. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. I don't like this party split. I don't like this party split. They took my man. They gave him 2 bunny girls. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look into the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I'm concerned! This way. Gonna end stream at normal time today or go longer? Probably end normal time. Lahi. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid, though I do not know how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Yeah, probably. Two bun buns and a wingman. And an Uriange. Okay. Hopefully hopefully the two bunny girls are like, ooh, you're so smart and your words are so big. And they completely ignore Thancred. And I can be the rebound, okay? It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. No! These statues are depictions of the divine beasts mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let us split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. Rough though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in wrong conscript, no matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Alright, let me go get my crayons. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base of the pyramids. May you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here. I'll translate your findings. Let's be real, he'll be telling them stories about his adopted daughter the whole time. No, I don't want that. They are to ignore him and pretend he doesn't exist in favor of the tall, roguishly handsome Ellison man. So that he can be, Thancred can be more depressed and I can be the rebound and he gets no bunnies, okay? They really want the person with the shortest legs to climb the most stairs. I don't know. In this case, I will say that Y'shtola not wanting to do the staircase is makes sense because it's gonna be like a slinky, okay? Oh yeah, Thancred will be telling him how much he misses girldm. Yeah. You know, I think this chocobo should be like, have a hidden attribute where it's the only one that can fly in every single zone. Ah! Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Ah! Okay, whew. There we go. He's like oh yeah, true. You never know. You never know. Gotta have your guard up, you know? Why did they not make it so that the steps are just normal the whole way up? Why do we have to have these weird half steps halfway up so I can't just mindlessly hit spacebar and keep going up? Yeah, it's a shame that, chocobos can't carry stuff. Ow, my ankles. Well, they weren't my ankles, it was my sheep's ankles. There we go. Here you go. I made you a comic book. It's about me being the warrior of light and how to be a good coworker to the Warrior of Light. Well done! A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. What? question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? The one that plays the trailer song. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, girl? Okay. After you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? What was the riddle again? Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Dot, dot, dot. What? That's got an owl, that's got an owl. That's got nothing. Facing away from the coral. Facing away from the serpent. Facing south towards the woods. North towards the Great Pyramid. Facing towards the Opo Opo statue. Facing towards the wolf. Explode! I am atomic. Oh, I didn't realize that this does damage to Y'shtola. Rather not go through that again, guess what? Just gonna pick the wrong one now on purpose. Though the owl's probably the correct one because it's the symbol of the ruler. The ether's been absorbed. Dang it! You really do have a talent for these things. Dang it! I should have picked the other one. Man! I should have picked the other one. It's also one facing the crown. Well, I figured that the owl was the symbol of the crown, so whichever one was facing the crown would be the correct one, and the snake is the only one that's looking at the owl, but... Nahi? Isn't my entire place covered in owls? No. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Is it lettuce or cabbage? Oh, hi. Benui. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Eulmorean soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Eulmorean soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Eulmorans had little interest in Slitherbough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his made all haste for Ixmaya. Together with Thancred, Uimet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Okay, well. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eulmorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Yeah, heck those guys, Y'shtola. Yippee! Yeah, heck those guys. Heck those people. They need our help? No way. We're here to do studying things. Heck the blessed. You never cared anyways. Let's go. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Yeah, heck those guys. We don't care about them. Uh-oh. Ah, there's a big doll! They said the blessed are being left alone. Shh. They didn't check into that. They were like, oh, it appears that they don't have much issue. That's all I said. It appears. You're a great streamer? No, I'm usually a Dex build. Not strength. Nahi. Oh, look, more ools. This ool looks this way, this ool looks this way, this ool looks this way, this ool looks this way. Why do the ools look all these different ways? Oh, not the smiley face. Well, that bird got a face on its bottom. Oh. I can't jump into the pit? The emote is called paid chatter? What? I wouldn't pay my chat to say good things about me. We do it out of fear? Good. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Oh no, it's another puzzle. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? No! Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Girl, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. All right, Indiana Jones. No! Okay, I get to go to the east. Okay. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, Indiana Jones. His name is technically Junior. The dog's name is Indiana. I'm gonna get chased by a boulder. Looked everywhere and wait, is that... Did I just stand here zoning out, looking at the ool? The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this palace. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Why don't we ask the bunny girl that can run really fast? Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Oh, they really like time trials in this one, huh? Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Oh boy. Peloton! I hated this part. Oh, just don't get in their line of sight. Lift with your knees, but I'm using my back. Look at my cute shoes. Do you have knees? I do have knees. Peloton! I got little knees. We went too far? What? I was running. I was having a good time. I was told to hop, hop, hop. Oh, that's the wrong altar. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. What a noise. It's very loud, door. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You jinxed us. Let me in. There's an invisible barrier, all met. Ishtola, we can't get in. You're but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, girl, while time is yet on our side. Oh, I got a baked mega piranha! Piranha! A word of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Lake pearls! I think Girl and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Oh, what? Phil, why are you being a brat? Hello? Pyro, kick me from the party, please. Not the solo instance. Thank you, Pyro. Also, Tuggy, thank you for 13 months. Very much appreciated, thank you. Reach the bowels. Okay. Let's hurry before the Eulmoran soldiers gain any ground. The bowels. Do you see those sentinels? Curse any who enter the pyramid. It's said to be seen by them as death. Okay. And then just don't get seen. What? Why? I didn't get seen! Did they get seen?
Away with you!
Do I have to walk them through?
This ends now!
Oh.
already. Increased exposure leads to madness and death. Well, I'm trying to not be exposed. Do suggest we avoid another confrontation. 30 minutes! They normally keep pace. I think they were just... Thancred would never. They stop walking when they talk and walk direct line to you in here. That is so dumb. That's stupid. They should put this up when it's not moving. Can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on the way here. All the more reason we should hurry them. Then shut up! Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. Half carrot. You are the reason why I got hit by the debuff, you gardening implement. Oh no. They're massive. How are we to get around them? Draw attention with a glamour. Okay. Why didn't you do that in the first room? The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Okay. How do I know when they're distracted? Make ready to run. Okay. Now? Are we running now? Okay. Come on, ladies! Teleportation device. This should end well. It's gonna be great. Get on here. Actually, no, you guys stay there. I will do much better by myself. Oh yeah, thank you for the prime. Girl, Almet, can anyone hear me? Thank God I'm by myself. We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. Ew. The markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Is it bad if I go there? Oh, does it sends me somewhere else? Oh, okay. So that... Okay. Yippee! I'll do much better by myself, she says. Yes, I figured out what the mechanic was. There was nothing explaining the mechanic. Move careful now. Okay. Those are purple. Okay. Oh no, it is Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, Indiana Jones. There we go. Let me go behind it. And we find the next spot. And we go over here. And we go over here. And it'll be on a zigzag.
You're a Lala, you can hide on the sides. I can, but unfortunately these two ladies are gonna try to follow me. I could totally just run along the sides. I am a Lala. That is my racial buff, is that I just get to not get hit by boulders. But unfortunately, I have two women that are not able to figure out. We have to jump? Okay. We should be moving. Aren't the boulders gonna... Yep. We need to move forward a bit. Why are we standing here? There's explosions! They're too fast for us. Uh-oh, they've reached the temple. How do they reload the trap, right? Oh no! Oh, bed sheets! It's Ranjit's! For the trap was last? No, there's more. It's Spooky's House of Jump Scares, guys. It's like jump scares and traps and surprises all the way down. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Oh, big monster. Oh no, it's Ranjit! How did he get through here? Literally, how?
Here I come.
Literally, how? Not the old man plot armor. Like, we went through this entire thing and you're telling me he figured out all of the puzzles super quick and followed through? These guys are jerks. Ow. Did you see that? The other two didn't stack. He just dug, actually. Curse you, Ranjit. I don't think you have him. Okay. Yippee! The door! Oh, I'll open it, yeah. He punches his way through to the dungeon. Oh, no. More sentinels. Okay, you draw their attention. Yeah! Yeah! Run away, blind lady! How did he get in here? No, it's taller than me. I couldn't get it, guys. It disappeared.
It seems to be working.
How did he not? Because I got hit by the curse thing. How did he not get cursed?
I think not.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt!
General, hold on!
Yes! Bumbling assistant! Let's go! He hit the self-destruct button on the temple! How did he regain his balance? How? How did he regain his balance? His little boy was very cute, though.
Expertly done.
Good job. Well done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
This guy's great. I love him.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Okay, see, they did take action against the villagers.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Just like slice his arm off.
We do not negotiate with the
enemy.
The
Come
villagers' lives are
on!
forfeit, as is yours.
Ranjit! Old buddy, old pal. Oh, no, wait, I liked him!
General?
No! He was cute! And funny! Oh no, Ishtola
Do not fail.
sacrificed herself. What a tragedy. Oh no.
How noble and pointless.
You killed your bumbling assistant just when he was being funny and cute.
Is everyone all right?
Oh no! Why are you here? You shouldn't turn around. Car in reverse. Minfilia, leave.
At once.
Get him! Yeah, get him! Everybody into the Sarlacc pit. Let's go. Rihanna used rescue. Yippee!
Where is Y'shtola?
Don't worry about her. She's taking a nap. She got really tired. Brain hurt because of the puzzles. Vidave, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry, we were in the middle of a cutscene, so I wasn't able to acknowledge earlier. Thank you. Yippee! Thank you, Ariane and Address, for using rescue on that guy, the way Kai has used rescued on me in the past. Thank you. Y'shtola, have we been but a few steps faster? It's fine. She's doing okay, actually. She's taking a nap. She'll recover. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Miqo'te should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Loving the stream? Thank you! Well, time to talk to Eulmore. Oh wait, no, not yet. Talk to Thancred to see what he said in between. ... Oh, he's... It's okay, she was really mean to you in public. We'll get her back later. She's fine. Green dye! Eulmore, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence. We have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news!
Guys, she's spelunking, it's fine. The Eulmorean soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbough as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbough. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Okay. Guys, don't worry. Ishtola's just currently doing an expedition. Then what about Ishtola? She's finding dinosaurs. Don't worry about it. She's expediting. I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, girl, let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. She's doing a treasure map right now. Yeah, she's doing a treasure map. Let her get the bread, guys. Lahi. They brought me to Fano. See, Urianger's a bro. He brought me here. He brought me to Fano. See? Urianger. What a nice dude. I'm already in Fano. No. He cradled you and carried you all the way here. Yes, he did. He princess carried me. Expect you to celebrate Ishtola's death more? She's a terrible co-worker. I don't necessarily want her to die. She didn't put me in her will first. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Eulmoreans' procession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Not our big kitty! Here you go. Dang. I think you misunderstand my disdain for Ishtola. Cause, okay, listen, guys. Guys. If she dies, then the whole rest of this expansion is going to be, oh, if Ishtola were here. Oh, how I miss Ishtola. Oh, Ishtola. The whole rest of the expansion is going to be that. Why would I want her to die? It would just be a reminder hanging over our head every single time. We only understand extremes, right? So it'd be Stormblood? Yes. If Ishtola dies, she'll steal the spotlight. Exactly. What I want her to do is have an assignment that puts her way out in the middle of nowhere. So she's just mentioned in passing and I don't have to interact with her. She is a co-worker I don't get along with. We'll do it for Ishtola, right? Remember, she said Thancred also said Thancred doesn't have to survive to be her favorite character. Oh, in fact, if he has a glorious death, I will rejoice in it. Renara still appears to be visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Oh, is it? Did we even test this antidote first to make sure it was the right one? We trusted the random blue hair guy? Oh, okay, it works. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. It's okay, he's a redhead. It takes longer for the medicine to affect him. I shall minister to him forthwith. Lime green? Celeste green? Deepwood green. Lime green? Celeste green? Deepwood green. Lime? Celeste? Deepwood. Lime? Wait, this one only sells for 1 gil. These ones sell for 4? Okay, we're taking Deepwood. So confused as to what you were going crazy about. Lime, Celeste, Deepwood. No, the thing about the redheads, so that is a medical thing, and it's usually for anesthesia. Apparently you need a higher dose if you are ginger, because otherwise if they put you under, you'll just wake up randomly halfway through the surgery if you have the standard dosage. Rest thee, girl, I prithee, I shall tend to Renar's ministrations. It's spooky. Yeah! So, my TikTok gets really interesting medical things. There was one that there's a girl and she dyes her hair and she was like, yeah, I had to, don't be like, raise your hand if you've been in surgery but forgot to tell the staff that you were a redhead and dyed your hair and that heart, lung, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves. Oh, what, oh, so sad. The first sepia tone flashback that isn't Naked Thancred including in this expansion.
Rona, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Eulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Very polite.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Rona and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Rona rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Oh, look at his smile! Can't we even have flashbacks yet? It literally just happened, right?
Where am I?
Him smile. Him smile too.
In the care of the Vis, thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
Just needed to clip the end of his line there and put that on my dismiss alarm sound.
Perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed,
we're all safe, Runar.
Something had to be done.
Yep, we are all safe. Mm-hmm. Everybody's safe, Runar.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She's really tired. She took a nap. She's napping. Really, really tired, sleepy. She had to do a whole bunch of puzzles. I'm not saying it. I'm not telling him. That's not my job.
What? Well, say something. Where is Master Matoya?
She's napping. She's tired. Let her sleep. Unfortunately, he can count. Unfortunately.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Well, we'll never know.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Oh, nope, no search party happening actually, dude.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Oh, no, she's napping. It's fine. Oh no, he's crying! Very quietly.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Ooh, an intruder.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
No, we don't have any friends. Nope. I heard the leather squeaking and knew immediately. Why are they smiling at him? Okay, she's angry at him now.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
How did you get caught?
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Why does he keep showing up? He was like, I'm not gonna show up anymore. He was taking a nap. Fair. They're surprisingly tenacious. Oh, okay, yeah, they're just tenacious, guys. Posture check.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You stop. You're just guilty because you didn't smooth things over after she apparently is dead. We can't. Okay, the flashbacks are for like 5 episodes later.
You have something on
Just
your
in case you forgot.
What is it?
The massive fart she let out that was so big that a huge gust of wind came out of the hole. What were they feeding her at the Blessed Camp? Like...
Pray recount to
IBS!
us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Okay, before we went in, she had a ton of beans and cucumber skin. We got caught a couple times because every step she'd take, a little toot would come out.
Flow.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Why does he look like that?
I felt it only once, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
No, guys, she's really talented. She'll be fine.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Why did you bring it up? You just wanted us to go Thancred's face.
Clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Why does he? Can we not have a close-up on his lumpy face? Thancred's expression in the background there was hilarious. He did the what? Though I'm loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice for now, at least. Do you really think he can bring her back? Oh, in pieces maybe, but we're good at puzzles. We can rebuild her. We can make her better, stronger, faster, smarter. Ariel Jane address. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the life stream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane, yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Quieter. They want to show how lumpy he is with the new tech. Yeah, oh god, he's extra lumpy. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you'll need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. How's that? How is that? Mr. MXelk, how is that? Did I summon you? Did that work? That's the sound she made too. Yeah, that's the sound of Y'shtola. I can already hear him squeaking towards your location. Oh, can't go down that way. That would be bad. Not that one. Why is it designed like this? The sheep mount, so cute. Oh, wait. Let me show you the other one. Oh, and yeah, did you see? I dyed the bottoms of my boots red. So that they're like the fancy high heels. It's metallic red. Material girl. Lahi! Blue deer, though. Oh, is this the Fate? Or was this just to summon me? Okay, this is just to summon me. Thank you! There's nothing here. Oh, I have to use the lamp. Come on! No? Okay. Lumpy! Oh, is it the end of Stormblood, guys? Okay. Is it time for the national anthem? All rise. Posture check again.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Oh, you need to concentrate. You need to tell me that then.
Thank you for that random zoom in on Thancred's face for no reason. I needed that.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Barbie pink. Oh, we didn't bring a blanket.
Ah, there you are.
Flashbang! Oh no, it's Burrito round 2. Not looking. Look away. Look away.
He's done it.
Oh no, Runar.
He's brought her back.
Runar, look. Oh, Runar. Privacy. Runar, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Emmett Tuck. Oh my god, we were about to have, like... Whew, that would have been real bad. Whew, thank you, Grandpa. Let's her flomp onto the ground. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
You hit your head. There was a
Thou
terrible
didst
accident.
invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
And then Grandpa dropped you from about 5 feet.
After that...
Oh yeah,
she's something exceedingly reckless.
Yep.
For which you will just have to...
He didn't get all of her brain back with her, unfortunately.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens, you're all right.
Don't spin her! She's going to throw up!
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Rona, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Ishtal is a furry.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
She is. Oh, 100%. Do you see how she's looking at him? Kai, go Fantasia yourself into a male Hrothgar.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
She wants to climb him like a tree.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Well, we could be a little bit nicer
You had
to
better
him.
not have explored its depths without me.
That's kind of a lot of work to pull somebody out of the live stream. Just
Yeah, okay, thanks. By the way, that Kitana Ravel stuff, by the way... Didn't seem like that much work. It was! He just did something only gods can do and you barely thank him, right? Not enough fur for her to pay attention. True, he only has the fur lining on his little bolero jacket there, you're right. Yes, user, by the way, thank you for the prime. We've been in a cutscene for a while, so I missed thanking you earlier. Appreciated. She says she would have come back as though she wouldn't have been dead without Emmett, right? We needed multiple... Yeah! We needed a whole, like, army of people to help out. Yeah, go to bed. I'm not telling you, go to bed.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Okay. Wait, is bumbling assistant guy dead then? Why didn't Y'shtola flow him? Also, why is Urianger's face tattoo just like monochrome black? And Thancred's and Y'shtola's both have it like slightly rainbow. Oh, we gotta talk to Lumpy. Yeah, posture tech. Color issue with the lighting tattoo should all be the same color. Oh, okay. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember there are many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ashens do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Goodbye, squeaky leather man. Okay, are they all back here now? Okay, good. All right. I think this should be a pretty good stopping point. Do I have a submarine to send out? Do I have a submarine? Dungeon? Literally this quest? What? There's a dungeon? Okay, never mind. We're doing the dungeon. Okay, nope, never mind. We're not ending here. We're dungeon. No airship, we dungeon. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Brah. Though I struggled to form the words, I'm glad that Emmett Selk was there. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. Oh, she will. Your prayers do nothing. Hello, Urianger in a dress. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favor among the 12. Wow. Also, Taco, thanks for the prime for 4 months. We have a quest. We have a dungeon. Oh, we have to just do this dungeon and I'm done with the area. Okay, that's, you know, pretty good, pretty good. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Also, good night, Pitaya. To the sword! Lies open. Okay, let's go. With the Eulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. Banger. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Ryanje, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Eulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek and is most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the path of Azure Flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Nutkin! There's a Nutkin! Nutkin! Master Batoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Renar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away! Nutkin means, something terrible is gonna happen to the Thancred's clothing, right? Wait, was that just Banana Man's Nutkin? Banana Man! Did your Nutkin interrupt my... It wouldn't have shown up in a cutscene? Are you sure? Oh, the baby! It dropped its nut! Let's go talk to this man, because he hates it when I talk to him. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you have no further questions. Any other Ashens here? Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses, and even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Igor M's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In the light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Oh. Oh. Man. Lore. Expendable, you say? Tell me more about your secrets, Mr. Emmett Sulk. Can you tell? Here, we can discuss privately here, sir. Tell Mr. Emmett Sulk, can you tell me more about what happened with the Ashens? I'm interested to know if there's additional information.
She's falling for him? No, I'm just, this man is like a canoe that's been ventilated. All the leaks. How dare you? You're just jealous that you don't fit. Search for the destination. I ain't doing that. Pyro! Yip yip! My Nutkins and mine does not travel. Can't stand the Emmet booth. Yes, I can. Lahi! Leaky like a grate. Yep. Yippee! Do I go into the destination? I think I have to activate it first, yeah. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, girl. We know not what awaits us inside. The ravel. Are we gonna... Is that what we're gonna do? Banana Man! With his errant nutkin. Disturber of cutscenes. Have we been linked the other version of Lahi yet? Do you know Lahi? Yippee! Two monks. Is it minimum eye level, no echo? Pyro, did you set the settings? Yeah, it's always min eye level, no echo. How much side content are you doing between expansions? Are you doing raids? I am intending to do raids. Stormblood, I want it to be done with as soon as possible, so I have not done the associated content for Stormblood or Heaven's Word because I could not find the motivation to do but I have been instructed that before I get to Endwalker, I need to do all the raids, so that is the plan. Yes, I will be doing the raids before getting into Endwalker. That's what it's probably gonna be like. Content up until stuff, okay? I think Stormblood is praised for as the content, which is fine. We get a little Grave Weaver. Hi guys, I'm new to this. Oh, I'm too far away. Bruh. These floors have hands. Oh no, it's gonna wrath. Purge the rabble. Nope. Uh-oh. Ah! Pyro, from the back, you look like a Warframe. I'm expecting you to do like cool jumps and flips and like ricochet off of walls. The head shape is there, right? You know what I should do? I should get... I can use, like, my nail polish gel and, like, add a little dot of polish to the 6 and the 9. So that way I can find my number keys easier. I could just use like the top coat and put like a little dot and cure that. Just do that on 3, 6, and 9 because then that would be really easy for me to figure out like where my keys are, right? Without looking. Three, 6, and 9. Because those are my AoE abilities. So the things that are before them, it would be really easy to figure out which one it is. Because right now I have to look down to make sure that I'm like... 3 is easy enough to find because I can feel based off of like where Q and E are. For touch, yeah, I'm a touch typer. That's why I can type fast normally. I don't like having to look down when I'm doing the... If I look down, then I miss what's happening on the screen. I just use my MMO mouse. Well, my thumb's small, can't hit all the buttons. Oh, it's this lady again. Oh, no. What? Why was it safe over there? I know why the rock is blocking the sight lines. I just thought that it was gonna be okay, okay? This one's safe, right? Nope, it's safe on the other side again. Bruh! I'm just gonna eat all the hits. You just have the keybinds like that? Of course it's on this side this time. Garbage! Pyro, what side is it? Is it this side? Yippee! Oh, isn't this the same guy? I had a friend that tried to make their hotbar work with League of Legends. League bindings. That's funny. Lazadal. Is another variant of We Fall. Yup. Okay, that thing glows. I stood in it, sorry. Man, I miss my dots. I have to get through a whole 1.5 expansions to get to Viper.
Viper lost his debuff? What? Didn't it just come out? I like dots. People cried that it was too hard. Man! I like dots! Just a debuff that made things take 10% more damage? Yeah, but that... Yeah, we don't have our dots anymore. 50-second buff. Debuff reapplied every 20-second was too hard. I almost walked off the map. I like having more than just hit flashing button and go. Don't play Viper then? Well, I had heard that Viper, like, had cooldown management. I like it when you make things happen. It was, now it's not. They smoothed all the edges off Viper. It's no longer Viper, guys. It's actually Garden Snake. I like dots. I play Boomkin. That's like my whole kit. Boomkin had 2 dots? Yeah, and also a bar that you had to keep balanced. So you had to keep on track of your dots and your balance bar. And buffs. "12 years of removing dots." Man. It wasn't rough. It was like, it was pretty fun actually. Need that. Ooh, these are for me. Ugly pants. I won! Maybe harder jobs next expansion so we can pray. What constitutes a harder job? It was a debuff? I still would count a debuff that enables more damage to happen to the enemy over the period of time when it's happening. Sure, yeah, debuff, but something that you have to reapply. I like those. Management can be fun. They're acrobats, get it? Then do Red Mage. Isn't Red Mage do 2 longer casts so you can have 1 swift cast? Lather, rinse, repeat. There's not a single hard class in this game. Yeah, I don't think there is.
Red mage is flashy, though. Flashy is fun. It's also keeping your bars in balance. Red mage is fun, not hard, though. Yeah. Some of the classes are strict, but are not particularly challenging. Yeah, I don't... So far, I don't really feel like any of these classes are difficult. Because the other thing that I noticed is that you don't have, like... So, in WoW, it's pretty common for people to have, like, damage meters on for stuff for the entire party, and you can check what the DPS was for the entire party after you go through, like, a fight. And people are really anal about the amount of damage that everything is doing. It's a big part of it. So, the DPS Inquisition, yeah. You'll get banned because it's an add-on. Yeah. Well, they don't want you to have it. It's not, like, on there. So it does make sense that they, like, simplify the classes, I guess, to balance out the people who don't read what their class is supposed to do. Bat Squatch! That is... like almost one letter off of the name of one of my mods. There's just busier. Most of the challenges in the dance. Yeah, they made it so not so much that it was like weaving your abilities together, but more of like don't stand in garbage, which is a different play style. But I like the thing. It doesn't want to become WoW or RuneScape. Yeah. So they make it more bunny game instead of individual ability management. I guess that just means that the various DPS classes, you just choose based off of how you want your character to look then. Want to be melee, magic, or range fizz? That's, yeah. You pick which minigame you like. Oh. My minigame was don't read chat in a boss fight. My bad. Thanks, Pyro. Streamer debuff, guys. Okay. It's the samurai game of the Golden Saucer. Why would a bat stomp, though? Wouldn't that completely ruin the echolocation if you just have vibration everywhere? This bat may be stupid. Yippee! Ooh. Need them slops. Don't need that.
Complicated rotations. They rarely do they have anything. You actually have to react moment to moment. Yeah. It's also a squatch, so it could be able to see. Maybe. Some of this gear is great for glam. Yeah, but if I can't wear it. Oh, there goes Grief! Aha! There's the Sin Eaters. We had to go through the cave before the Sin Eaters. Why can't I just become the Lord High Ruler of the Sin Eaters? I've been crunching on a whole bunch of the light things. Doesn't that make me, like, the Super Light Warden? Yeah, I heard that Samurai's sticker collection is the minigame. Sticker? Yeah, you get stickers and then you can trade in your stickers. Bart's minigame is watching timers. Oh. Stickers? Yeah. Samurai, you get stickers and then you trade your stickers. Similar to Monk and Ninja? Monk is more like setting a roulette because you have to have like several of a kind and then you get the bonus. Monk one is more like gambling. Artist arrow song arrow dot dot buff 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 arrow song dot arrow arrow big arrow. Ninja's waiting 40 seconds and spending 20 seconds hitting as many buttons as you can. Oh! Monk stickers are a bit later. No, I do have, like... I have the pink sticker and the yellow sticker. And I have like a little sticker sheet, but I consider it to be more like matching cards instead. Dancer gameplay is waiting for feathers in between rounds of Simon. Oh. I'm so jealous of Melee fans. They get a new job called Monk every expansion. Okay, it wasn't too bad, and they just made it like a lot less thinking involved, because now it's just like, okay, which one's glowing? All right, hit that one. Because I have my like sticker collection thingy, which I don't have any stickers currently. Well, the matchy game. But I don't have any AoEs that come from my matchy game. So when we're fighting mobs like this, it's like not really, there's no point to it really. It's just spam AoE, spam AoE. Here we go, more AoE spam. Dancer plays head or tails. Ah. Dancer's rotation, gotcha. And also dance partner, which I'm not sure what dance partner does, but I assume it's you pick somebody that you want to humiliate. Pick someone to buff. Yeah, so you pick your healer, right? Oh!
cutscene. Why 2 dog, 1 monkey? Why 2 dog, 1 monkey? Yeah, so this is the beast chakra ones, because I have like the 3 different color slots. And I have 2 combos I have to do in order to unlock them, and then I gotta wait for that thing to refresh. Uh-oh. Why is it going after me? What's this mean? Leave me alone! And a danger noodle. True, it does have a danger noodle. Okay, this now. No, don't be doing a thing. Don't be doing a thing. Oh no. Is it? Oh, we just stay here? Okay. I thought we were gonna get bored. Guess this is a different dog. Flame dog. Hot dog, if you will. Where's the up dog? Where is the up dog? Uh-oh. Aw, he threw up! Okay, he's gonna do inhale, it's gonna pull us in, and then I gotta run over here. Whee! Oh, not again. Here, boy. Fat dog. Oh. To me! I got stuff! What is glossolalia? Can somebody look up what that is? Glossolalia? Oh, not Hound Out of Heaven again. Come on, over here. Oh, speaking in tongues? This dog hasn't said a single word. Oh. Well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we're all over here, yeah, there's a line here. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Hiya! Toe beans! Oh. Is it time? Oh, they were here too. Is it time? Second chance points added to the journal. What? Loot. Bracelets and his tuck. Oh. Interesting. Don't want that, don't want that. No pet. You cleaning that up instead of clapping for me? Banana Man? Banana Man, the applause. The applause, the applause. I must needs. I desire clap. I missed it. Yay! Okay, thank you. The toe beans! Look at them. Look at the beans. Oh, where did... I can do magic. Giant toe beans. I could sit on them. Like a sofa. Okay, time for pop rockin'. Thank you for your assistance in the duty. Beans, no beans. Beans, no beans. Oh, okay. Gotta get ready for... Not checking on Thancred. Ah, you're right, I did! I just want... It's crunch time. If you look down at the dog from above, they disappear. This is where we get the term up dog from. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a really big one. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot. Are you sure I should be having this many? We got some more. I don't think this is healthy. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hang on. Cannot be healthy. Mm-mm. Cannot be healthy. Nighttime. Tummy
Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Thank you.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
It is me. Am I going dieted?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars.
You know what night looks like!
Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Oh, a raven gown, just like your dress, huh,
An
Ariana?
exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just tap his butt?
Well fought. Let us return home.
In front of me? When do I get to do an affectionate butt slap to Ariana? I didn't know that was a valid greeting. Oh. Oh.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Okay, how does she see these?
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Posture check.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
Every step is a squeak.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Very cute and potato-like.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Was he, like, helping us because he wants me to absorb all the Light Wardens?
But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place.
That's why he only has one kid.
There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
The squiggles.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
10 and 3?
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time.
Yeah, but wasn't there supposed to be 14 of them?
Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Except for when it was on fire?
Until it was faced with a crisis.
Fire Nation?
Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
The Fire Nation.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Oh, the fire was prosperity. Oh.
Was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles.
So they both
to bind him.
They summoned primals to help them out. And then Zodiac got summoned a primal wife.
And they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
Hydaelyn kick!
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
From the top rope!
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Well, yeah, obviously, there's kind of two sides.
I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
I knew it!
Faith and prayer.
They were just primals!
The eldest and most powerful.
It's all primals! Primals all the way down!
You have spun quite a tale.
We're all just tempered by Hydaelyn!
But you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you asked the right question. And shrewd questions.
What is he, like a djinn? He can't answer questions unless it's like the right question?
We Ascians know because it is our history. Our story.
Trade secret recipe? Oh, okay. He's just bored.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
I like his little butt bow.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
You see it? And there's the wave. Rahi! 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 The eldest and most powerful of primals, gods. If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make? No, I will not take the words of Nashen on trust. It has to be a lie. Worldview shattered. Faith shook. Unfamiliar home. Reminder of your past transgressions. Gotta let him cook. Gotta let him cook. He's gotta cook a bit more. He's gotta cook a bit more. It's still too early. 'Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. Well, we gotta ask Hydaelyn what happened. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. You keep saying enlightening! Ishtola! Just a little bit of class! Given the situation everybody's in here. Just a tiny bit of class. Just not enlightening or illuminating. You can use other synonyms without light in them. You want to say darkening? Well, no, that could be like, that was, what's the synonym for enlightening? Educational? Revealing? Informative? Not illuminating. No, guys, illuminate. Light? We're not using illuminating. Eye-catching, no, she can't use that, she's blind. Fascinating?
No, we can't use not brightening, no. It wasn't uplifting. Uplifting is for like emotional positivity, guys. Edifying would be good. I think informative would have been, revealing would have made sense as well. Thought-provoking, not enlightening, guys, you're going to traumatize the blessed guys. Constructive, enriching would work. Also, Stempy, thank you for 5 months. And Miqo'te, thanks for the gift sub. Not enlightening, yeah? Sunscore, no. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? I don't know. Based on the number of people here barking, they believe him. I think he's a liar and a fraud, and every step he takes squeaks. Do you hear that, corpse? Every step he takes is a squeak. I like the idea of a shred of light touches their skin, they let out a Wilhelm scream. It's true! I have to save them! Also, he lies all the time. Like ours, well, okay, you know, maybe Heidelin's name is actually Leidelin. We don't know, actually. Ishola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Selk's words have clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait till Alphino and the others are present, Emmett Selk concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Thanoth and make certain of the Eulmore's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbough, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. It's still kind of bright. Is it bright? No. Is it night? I can't tell. We're under the tree cover. Lahi! Zodlai arc? You're right. Maybe both of them are liars. It's close to sunset in game. It's fair skies. 4:29 p.m. Do you know how long it takes to get dark here? What time is sunset here today? Hang on. 9:20 p.m. That's when sunset is, for me. 9:20 p.m. Yippee. Yes, I'm gonna Christ in the airship, yes. Much and more to think about. I am almost level 80, yeah. Kind of late, you should move it up. When is the summer solstice? Equinox? Solstice? Equinox? Oh, the solstice was June 20th. Oh. Summer solstice was June 21st. I see. Don't leak your longitudinal geographic coordinates like that. Oh, my bad. Yay! I have to christen the airship. What's a good name for the airship? Move to the company workshop. Yippee! Is this it? Airship management? Oh, wait, do I need the stuff for it first? Or is it all ready to go? Okay, thank you. I'll give you your very fancy fish back. My fish! There you go. You can have your fancy fish back. How do I control panel? Airship management. All right. Outfit and register. Outfit. Wait. Insufficient rank. Grave, come back! It says my rank is insufficient. You lied to me! She has to get on the alt? Oh, okay. Grave, no! Come back! The keys! The keys are still in the car! Also, Zilul, thanks for the gifts up to Enlightening. This is a long queue. I'm so sorry, Grave. Oh no. Is this the only dress-up thing, Crid? Do they have other expansion dress-ups? Oh, wait. Is it the rank of the airship parts is the issue? Unless those are the most default parts. Bronco. The airship needs to be X level to equip other parts. Oh, did we make them too nice? Were the parts too high rank? They force you to start out with the basic. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we need the baby parts! We have to build the baby before we can send it out into the world. It's too strong! The baby is too strong! I know what we're doing tomorrow. Yes, true, we'll do that. Well, I guess instead of sending out our airship today, we will simply be breaking down Dancing Corpse into parts and having a stew. Augment, thank you for 21 months. Commence the crafting. Oh my god, Neon Cred's here. Neon Cred waltzers. Corpse stew, yep. The stuff we had was for an airship. We're working on the sub. Yeah, we're trying to, because we have an airship that's available. I don't think we have that ready yet. Yeah. It doesn't look very appetizing. You know, most raw meat doesn't until it's been properly, you know, skinned. Have the sinews removed. You know? I finally made it. You made it! Hello, Neon Cred! Gotta shave off all the hairs. Well, I guess we will simply send off the next time then. Alright. Well, you know where we're going. Speech! It's like there's a little bit of them with us everywhere we go. It's true, it's true. We'll take all of the bones, and we're going to take all of Dancing Corpse's bones and chop them up into like smaller parts. We'll like splinter them off, and then we will suspend them all in little cubes of resin and attach keychains.
Nacred will be able to make it tomorrow. Yippee! Oh, merch! Yeah! Dancing corpse merch! Yummy! We'll have a feast. Do you have a bottle of champagne for the boat ceremony? I do. I have a lot. Wait, where's our additional staff member that's usually hanging out back here? He's missing! Oh, get the materials back from DM so it can go on the chest. Oh. Who do I give it to? Oh. Aha! You have that. And that. And that. And that. And that. No! You keep your... Nice! I got the fish back. I got the Lord of Lords back in my pocket. Once again, alright. So we have a speech. Hopefully tomorrow it won't be congested on the servers and people can visit worlds again. Right? Right? When will that be turned back on again? I do have an alright, or a sacrament baptist. See? Surely. It's already on. It's open now? Well, Kai wasn't able to make it in. It's on. New rules don't let travelers log in while congestion is going on. Oh. Did you forget Kai was... No, he was here on Nemerenai Kai. He wasn't here on Great Kaiser. Nemerenai Kai is his that's on this server. Didn't even let me try earlier. Yeah, he wasn't on Great Kaiser. He was on he wasn't a cat girl. If you want to be part of the parade tomorrow, log in early. Oof. Rakaranai Kai. Yeah, that was that one. Yeah, because he was trying to, but it wouldn't let him in because it was congested. What parade? Oh no, people can follow me around. I'm fine with it. But you have to be able to get in when it's not congested, apparently, because that's how they change the settings, because they're mean! Yeah, Sora, you were lucky to get in here. Banana Man as well, because Banana Man's a traveler, and so is Pyro. Alright, so, what did we learn today? 1, my light levels are apparently dangerously high. And that may prove poor for my future. We learned Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Because now we do. We do know Lahi now. You're ominously glowy. Oh, I can be more glowy. I had like a pea cloud before. It was great. Additionally, according to the Lumposaurus Rex, Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both primals. So we may just be tempered. GG's, guys. Full tempered. We also learned that light words are insensitive to those of the dark. Exactly. If you are in an area where everyone has severe PTSD associated with light, maybe words like enlightening or illuminating, maybe not the best choice of words, you know? Pop rock, yep, pop rock primal. Add more pop rocks, you know? Yep, one of them's here. They got freaked out, I heard them. Makes sense why we could never be tempered. Yes, because if we're already... Also, Y'shtola was mean, died, undied. Yep. Y'shtola died, but she got better. Yet again. She just never undoes, you know? Also, I showed off my copy of Faust, which might be from the 1850s. So that's cool. Yippee! All right. Retiring to the inn.
Oh yes, the XR dropped a diss track and he learned from the lumpy spaceman. You know, technically Emmett Salk is the lumpy spaceman, you know? The lumpy space prince, even? Because he was the leader of his country? Hydaelyn isn't as possessive of her thrall's minds as other primals. Maybe she just picks favorites. You know? Le petit plumpy prince. Yeah. I'm Mom's favorite. I don't want to be Crystal Mom's favorite. I got hired to this position as Warrior of Light, which is actually just a whole bunch of volunteer work. And even though the organization is severely corrupt, I'm not part of the payroll. Like, come on. I see that Lazy enjoys Lahi. We'll see compared to, say, Rama, I guess. Well, Rama doesn't, like, doesn't do too much for tempering. It was just, like, stay out of my forest, meh, right? Here's more territorial. Yeah. Ah, well, as you do. Ooh. I know where I shall send ye. You like spookies, right? About that ending at regular time. Alright, if there wouldn't have been a dungeon there, I would have been done. Alright? But it was right there, and you expect me to walk away from a huge lore drop? No way. Anyways. You did the dungeon despite Kai? I didn't, actually. I was actually... Because normally when the expansion, once you're, like, into it, every 5 hours or so, there's usually a dungeon, so I was like, where'd a dungeon? This game has lore. Ladies and gentlemen, beings from across the internet, I present to you my mod who was surprised when I said Urianger's name, and this same mod went, wait, that's how you say Urianger? When Lazy was far ahead of me in the story already. Alright, time for head bonks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 66, 67, 68, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Twitch side is going to go raid my buddy Riniko. He's going to be playing a horror game today. It's a horror day, and he has the heart rate monitor on, so that should be good fun. Thank you for watching. There will be more Shadowbringers tomorrow. As always, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Posture check yet again. I'm doubly concerned for people that bark for Emmett Salk. Like, that guy's spine makes an S, okay? Just take care of yourselves. All right, see you later, bye!